Hello everybody, today we're going to be doing some more of the Subarashiki Hibi playthrough. Now, how much of this is going to be genuine story today and not, well, NSFW? To put it frankly, I don't know, but, yeah, as you could see yesterday, we had some very, very interesting progression on everything about Takuji, and we learned more about, just not only his general life, but we saw some problems, some really, really big problems, not only about Takuji's life, but also about the school in general. And God, we totally just saw how, we just saw so many interesting things yesterday. And it's not really told to us, but it's kind of something we can derive meaning from. I mean, did you see how Takuji was acting to Zakuro? I mean, it was insane. This guy should be put in jail, seriously. I mean, yeah, it's just interesting. I mean, some people do say that the worst bullies are the ones who have been bullied themselves, and I totally see it from stuff like this. Yeah, God. You know when secrets are being mentioned. Oh, God. Oh, you're gonna regret everything. Right, let's just get a bit of context first, because I did kind of just want to off myself during this scene. I think it's probably understandable that I've stopped and yeah, just had a break from this scene. I mean, my God, the scenes are dragged out so ridiculously long. There is so much hentai in this. It's really odd. But to be fair, that's what the story wants to do. I mean, it drags out the unpleasant and the explicit stuff so that it makes you feel more emotional about it, really. And it does it well. It really does. I won't deny that. I get that it's really sexual, this, but it's very well written, I think. God, I just find it really quite funny to think about the fact that it's as if this delusion has never even happened now. I don't really understand that. Is it because he's been just so taken back by the euphoria that he's... Oh my God, no way, euphoria reference. That he's forgotten everything that's just happened? I don't think that'll be likely. Yeah, you can't. Jesus Christ. Your secret? Yeah. What's the single most embarrassing thing about you? Huh? What I don't really understand about this scene is obviously we've seen everything that's gone on with Takuji and Zakuro, and something we've all seen this messed up set of events play out. But then it's just as if it's never ever happened. It's really weird. Yeah. That's odd. Something embarrassing. Something you always keep secret. I guess. Or something you always hide from prying eyes. Something I hide. If you could wait a little bit, I'll go get it. Doll, maybe? Huh? Get what? Something as valuable as this place is to you, I hope. I'll show you my shameful secret. What is it? I wonder. Embarrassing secret. Oh. Takashima-san ran off. She went to go get something. Yeah, I mean, what's she wearing at the moment? I don't think she's wearing anything, you know, down there. God, I hate that I just said that. But you get what I mean, I hope. I hope no one saw her when she left in a rush like that, but I'm a little bit worried. A shameful secret. I wonder what she has in mind. obviously her, I don't know, her weight. You remember in You and Me and Her, that time, oh, I can't really say this without spoiling the VN. Right, You and Me and Her spoilers, like, for the entire thing. In Miyuki Hell, that part where a woman's weight is the most deadly thing you could ask her. I wonder what she has in mind. Oh god, a girl's shameful secret. Oh god, of course Takuji's so filled up with fantasies. What are you doing? I thought it was someone else. Oh, I'm sorry. Like I promised. Promised? You said you needed one of my secrets. Huh? No, like my weak point. A girl's weak point. That's actually really odd, this choice of pacing. Wait, calm down. This reckless attitude is just inviting disaster. Yeah, but no, I find it interesting to think about the fact that here it's as if Takuji has way more discipline, and this is just sort of like an alternate way the scene could have played out if Takuji wasn't so, like he said, just absorbed by his delusions and his, well, sexual fantasies, let's be honest here. I'll just say that straight up. Handle it calmly. Act cool and collected. Yeah, and don't think that the real world is an eroge, because let's be honest, if you do, in the real world, well, you are in the real world here, if you do, when it goes wrong, you're going to prison. Your weak point. Yeah. Yeah, it's not fair that I know your secret, so... you mean... She seems sad, so... Huh? Yeah, are you serious? Please take this. I wonder what it is. She sounds very determined about whatever this is. I'm gonna blow my nose in suspense. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have no tissue. Can't help it. Why you needed to know that is anyone's question. I love it when my health is good. My health is good, I promise. What's this? I was dumbstruck by her desperate plea. My muscles refused to move, like they'd been tied up with an invisible rope. Is she okay? She seems very confused. Oh, yeah, she seems really embarrassed. Her gaze was glued to the floor. Her face was bright red. And resting in her outstretched hands was... This couldn't be. That's odd. Resting on her delicate hands was a round shape, almost like an elongated pinball, with a cord attached to what looked like a remote control. That's weird. I have an image in mind. For fuck's sake. You just piss off. There we are. Oh. Kind of reminds me of this. I don't know, that was the first thing I thought of. I know I'm sad, but yeah. Please don't tell me it's a sex toy. Yes. So whatever it is, it's a secret, and it's one of Zakuro's most embarrassing points. Her weak point. Yeah. Oh god, I don't know what it is. Yes, I actually know very well what it was. I knew what it was, but I could never use it myself, and I'd never met anyone else who would use one for me. Oh god. Yeah. wait. Takeji just became animal. He just activated animal mode. Now he sounds like a banshee or something. Oh god. I was right. Yeah. God. I was right. She's nothing like I had imagined. My eyes have been opened. She's the kind of girl that only appears in the fictional worlds of, yeah, eroge and XYZ manga. Well, I mean, obviously she is a really shy and bullied girl, but I mean, she gets up to stuff in her free time. Stuff. I'm going to be honest, it's probably just a reaction to stress, really. Oh my god, if something like this fell out of the pocket of somebody like Akasaka or Kitami, who were known for being loose. Oh yeah, total bullies as well. Yeah, totally. I knew she was a fucking slut. Sex is all she cares about. It would be easy to scorn them and laugh it off. I wouldn't even be surprised to see it happen, though I actually probably would be surprised. Oh. God, she's embarrassed. Yeah, I mean, I suppose she is comfortable with doing it here, but at the same time, I mean, this is the thing that's bad. I mean, in a situation like this, even if Zakuro downright refused to do it, Takeji would not back up. He wouldn't. It's as if it's an obligation for Zakuro to show something. Oh god, embarrassment of their lives. Yeah, you feel as if you wouldn't be surprised, but if it actually happened, you probably would be. Ah, but to hear that polite and... oh god. But to hear that a polite and diligent girl like Takashima-san had something like this was a shock that could change my whole worldview. Since you told me about your secret base. No, wait, is she giving it to us? Oh yeah, that's right. She averted her eyes and tried to force the words out of her mouth. Apparently looking directly at reasonable, yeah, was too embarrassing. Yeah, no, I don't blame her. She's already bullied enough as she is. I mean, the thing is about bullies, if you don't give them anything they can latch onto and easily laugh and scorn at you for, it's fine. But if you do, I mean, if anybody knew about something like this, Jesus Christ, it would just invite you into so many bad situations. So to make it even, this is something that I could never let anyone else know about. Jesus Christ, she really is stressed about this. I thought I should tell you my biggest secret since you revealed yours to me. What I do find really quite funny about this is, I think I've brushed over the most important... I have brushed over the most important detail. Why are you bringing a sex toy to school? Because she genuinely is doing that. I mean, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if Zakuro ever asked to go to the toilet, now we know why. Fucking hell. That's insane. God, yeah, it wasn't just her voice shaking from embarrassment. Her whole body was shaking. Yeah, I don't blame her. Takashima-san's embarrassing secret. Something she always hides away from prying eyes. Yeah, it's a super secret item. Her weak point. Embarrassing secret plus always hidden quote-unquote star. What? Wait, oh my god, I misread that. So, embarrassing secret plus always hidden multiplied by a weak point equals star at star. Oh my god. That's probably just an expression used for, I don't know, something that happened last episode that Zakuro did and that Takagi filmed her doing. Let's just say that. God. There was a ding! Wait, hang on a second. So, the vibrator makes that sound? Is that a vibrator? Hang on a second. So, he's not actually asked about what the device is. Oh, right. Okay. He's just forgotten for some reason. Oh, God. I feel bad for Zakuro. She really is embarrassed. But, to be fair, she has kind of had this on herself, really. God, what a disgusting analogy. Yeah. When I yelled the word vibrator, she flinched like a little girl being yelled at by her father. God. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm really sorry. I tried to calm her down so she wouldn't faint. Fucking hell. Right, it's embarrassing for her. There's only one thing she could do with that. Yeah, true. If you flip the switch, it will start to vibrate. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, I don't understand. I'm just trying to make sense of... What? Oh yeah, I get it. Oh wait, is he trying it? Oh god! Just imagining it made my breathing faster, my pulse quicker and my body temperature higher. Right. I just find it so funny how fucking messed up this is now. I couldn't tell what was causing it, but her breath grew ragged too, as if she was holding a dangerous weapon. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I had no idea what was going to happen next, but I felt like it was going, I mean, yeah, right, okay, Takagi. They should just stop, they really should. Wow, this is really surprising. Reasonable, yeah. Yeah, but to be fair, appearances are really different to actual feelings. I know that way too well. I really am surprised that oh god, a chaste high-class girl like you would have a... Yeah, that. That was certainly something she would want to keep secret. But since it was lying in front of me, not hidden away in her room, she probably had it in the classroom, or she was... Exactly, yeah! What if a bully asks to either empty her locker or empty her bag? I mean, she would be dead. Huh? Why would she do that? Yeah, I agree. Why would she carry around a toy like this? Huh? God. It made me want to interrogate her like she was a news reporter that doesn't care if they're a bother, but she wouldn't let me do that. Yeah, good, and... I mean, you don't really have a right to know. It's her information. It's her choice how it's handled. But she wouldn't let me do that. Until when someone has ulterior motives. Seriously, yeah. But what if she can tell that you have an ulterior motive there? So I calm my heart, put on a smile, and try to speak in a relaxed tone of voice. Agreed, yeah. You hid me in your secret base that you didn't want anyone to know about. You saved me when I had nowhere else to run. She has a base? If the situation were reversed, I might have left you behind so that I could keep my base secret. Yeah, she really does have, well, gratitude. And I don't blame her, though. Shiroyama and the other one, I swear the name began with not or something. Oh god, yeah. Fucking pedo. I can't say anything else to a line like that other than pedo. Hang on a second, how do you even know that? That's really creepy. Oh, I don't even want to get into that. Oh my god, could you imagine if that was in her desk? That would be so funny. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like her sexual obsession. I mean, dude, how do you do what she does every day? I just don't get that. I mean, how would you not get bored? Oh, I don't know. I don't really want to go into this. Let's just accept the fact that it's happening and not question it. I think that's the best plan. But I think this is a reaction to stress and just overall insecurity. I think stress and insecurity really keeps addictions like this healthy. Well, not really. Obviously, an addiction can never be healthy, but it keeps the addiction from going away, really, and it keeps it from being able to not function. It stimulates the addiction. That's what I should say. This is so funny. I mean, to be fair, I think this is actually funny humour, sexually. And, I mean, it is a bit messed up. Of course it is, it's sexual. But at the same time, I don't think it's not as wrong as... I couldn't ever laugh about any of the humour that was in the other parts. Because, I mean, the stuff... To be fair, for example, the stuff about Takuji being so degenerative that he was debating whether he should blur Zakuro's face so that people on the internet aren't able to share the same joy he did. I mean, that was so degenerative that it was funny, but everything else was just sick. This is actually quite funny, though. It is still a bit messed up, but it's not as bad as what happened yesterday. Her sheets were still flushed. She was trying her best to keep her voice steady and look straight at me as she talked. But you saved me when I was in trouble. Yeah. But you saved me when I was in trouble, even though you had to reveal your secret base to do it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess so. Yeah. Even Takuji's having to do it now. This time I had to avert my eyes since she looked straight into them and spoke as if she were confessing her love. I do see that, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, not just the girls that were horribly bullying him, Kawabata. I will always remember the name Kawabata because there's a character in Umineko that was called Kawabata, and he's really significant. His stuff relating to him, it's quite significant in chapter 4 and 8, so yeah. You know, I've had plenty of girls tell me I'm the scum of the earth, but this is the first time I've ever had one talk to me like this. I was honestly a little sure. Oh, no, totally. Yeah, and it's actual genuine conversation rather than stuff like Kawabata's conversation. I'll have to cry myself to sleep if I pick the wrong choice and miss the flag. And I was all in on this bet, since I couldn't go into the menu and make a new save. I was so nervous, it felt like well, the vibrator was being pressed up against my chest. Yeah, reasonable. Talking to a stranger is hard enough. Never mind being kind to them. I know I'm a little naive, but even I know how hard it is to be kind to a stranger. That's why. Oh no. As I tried my best to hide my overflowing emotions, she put her hands in front of her chest and started speaking with a red face. That's why I thought it would be alright if I showed you my biggest secret. So you're telling me the vibrator wasn't the biggest secret, what? How? I thought it would only be fair if we both knew each other's secrets, so, yeah. Well, I hope so. Let's be honest, Takagi doesn't have any friends apart from Zakuro, so, yeah. I think you could call this a friendship that they are having here. It's wrong, but at the same time, it's developing. And I know you're kind and trustworthy, so I'm sure you won't tell anyone else about my secret. That too, yeah. Yeah, of course not. If I tried to betray you, you would tell other people about this place. It really would be a problem if I couldn't use my base anymore, even if it is dark and a bit uncomfortable. Agreed, yeah, you would have to be at home, and obviously, because of how many negative memories are associated with that place, I really don't blame him for not wanting to be there. It's the only safe place I have at school. If I couldn't hide here, I might not ever be able to come back to school. I wonder what he'd do with his life and time, really. That's right, I'm glad I showed you. Yeah. I just find it so funny to think about the fact that this is the situation just totally going the best way it possibly could for Takagi. That's right, I'm glad I showed you. Yeah. A tranquil smile formed on her lovely face. Her cheeks were still bright red though. The contrast was incredibly... yeah, you know the rest. Oh god. By the way, if you slide this switch, you can... yeah, the rest. Oh, really? I see. No, she really didn't need to... yeah, of course. She didn't really need to explain it to me. I knew that much. Right. I was shaking a little bit. I could feel my teeth chattering. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Since you brought it here so quickly, does that mean you carry it around with you? God. Well, yes. God, she seems totally scared. I mean, it's really embarrassing. I don't blame her. Her body was shivering like she was cold, and yet at the same time it looked like she was too hot to stand up straight. God. But why? No, you don't. I have an obligation to tell you all of my secrets. Her voice cracked as she declared that. Wait, really? I didn't hear it. Well, I learnt a new word thanks to that. Wait, so gimu means obligation in Japanese, it looks like. So, that's so weird. You could say gimu, what was it, gimu ga aru, or what? Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, so you could say, what was it? Hanase nakereba narimasen, or hanasanai to, or something like that. So you could conjugate the verb, or you could say gimu ga aru instead, or you could say, like, I don't know, hanasu no wa hitsuyo, or something like that. Like, I need to tell you. There's a lot of ways you can say it. Jesus Christ, she sounds like she is breaking inside. I'll tell you all my secrets. Why? Takaji's only showed one of them. I mean, I get that this is how he lives his life, but at the same time it doesn't mean Zakuro needs to do more than one. I was totally bowled over, but my head was spinning with anticipation for what she was going to say next. Yeah, fair. Dude, what the fuck would happen if they did notice? What is she on? Yeah, same. I feel like that. I had a feeling it was something like that, but the shock still, yeah, sent my heart to flutter. Yeah, fair. That's unbelievable. To be honest, I suppose that kind of links to why she found it, why she didn't really care much about the fact that she was being recorded. Let's be honest, she was kind of taken aback by feelings of when she was doing that certain action. That's all I have to say. But at the same time, I mean, I suppose it's also because of this that she didn't just stop the fact that, well, didn't stop what she was doing when she realised people could potentially be watching. Well, for lots of normal people, the second they realise that they're being recorded without their consent as well, let me add, they will just, well, they'll threaten legal action, and good, they have a right to. God. Her face was bright red, tears were forming in her eyes, and she was off balance. She shook a little as she stood there. I know I shouldn't, but I do it just like that. Her face was red and her eyes tearful as she could. Yeah. This is my. I don't really care, to be honest. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, as long as it doesn't harm other people, and obviously if it doesn't harm yourself mentally, do whatever you want, I don't care. As long as nobody else is being harmed, and like seriously, I don't really think it's that bad. I mean, obviously, it just depends what you're doing it to, really. Well, if it's legal and you're not hurting anybody else, and obviously if you're not completely destroying your own health, I don't really see why it's bad. But, I mean, obviously, this could be illegal, so obviously there's a massive problem with this, but there's not really much of a problem with what else she does. God, I can't believe she's seriously saying that. But she really has taken on the euphoria of just... Oh, I said it again, euphoria. Let's try and reference... Referencing Edwarges. She likes the situation that is like... It's very extravagant. A reference to extravaganza. And she's taken aback by the euphoria. God, I should just die already. This is hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what somebody like Takuji would want. That is the most awkward laugh I've ever heard. Her face was as red as a beet, and for some reason she looked like she was about to cry. She's really embarrassed. Yeah, she was overcome with emotion, I guess. I couldn't be sure, but a tearful and erotic confession. Yeah, that was all too lewd. I knew it all too well.
So, 僕だってよく自分のを慰めているし、オナニーを我慢するのは僕らの年頃としては心身ともに不健全だと思います。
I'm actually gonna search it up because I'm kind of curious. Right, here we are. Well, I kind of regret reading that. I didn't find anything, sadly.
だから必要以上に恥ずかしがらなくていいんだよ。
Oh my god, the internet is concerning. So you don't need to worry about it too much.
何せ僕らは秘密を共有し合う仲間だからね。
We're the kind of close friends who can share these secrets after all. I mean, understandable, but at the same time I'm just scared that it's based on manipulation, the fact that they can. I just find it really odd to think about the fact that mass manipulation from Takuji has led Zakuro into believing that she is comfortable with it. But the thing is, I don't think Takuji realizes just how bad he is manipulating Zakuro here. Because the thing is, in this situation, even though Zakuro is kind of being manipulated, they both feel as if they are friends to each other, and they both feel as if it's comfortable. Takagi doesn't realise he's being manipulated. Sorry, he's doing the manipulation, and Zakuro doesn't realise she's being manipulated, if you ask me at least.
ここで君に誓ってもいい。絶対に君の告白内容を他の誰にも言わないと。
I swear it to you. I'll swear it to you right here. I will absolutely never tell anybody else what you've told me.
僕は絶対に仲間を裏切らない。
I would never betray one of my friends.
そうですよね。ありがとうございます。
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
だからそ
Oh
の
God, yeah.
もっと話を続けてもらっていいかな。
Yeah. So, could you tell me more about that? Yeah, and exactly. This is the worst thing.
まだ聞きますか？
もちろんです。
Of course I do. Yeah. I love that he's just saying something like that.
ぜひ聞いてください。
Oh, then
私
I
の
hope,
エッチな話を。
hope you like my perverted story. He's just mentally preparing himself. The combination of innocence and obscenity in her smile made my mouth water. Oh God.
あれはですね、数週間前。よく晴れた日の朝だったかな。
Well, a few weeks ago, I think it was a sunny day. She looked at me with a soft smile, but her face was red and hot, and her fists were clenched. Oh, her palms are probably covered in sweat. Her eyes were still tearful. She wiped them a few times, but even then they were moist.
朝の通学時間の電車っていつも
Oh, let me guess. It wasn't packed. There was nobody there, so she did it on the train. The train to school in the morning is always packed, right?
そうだね。まさか痴漢にあったとか。
Oh, you did that. Oh, it is. Wait, are you saying some perv touched you?
それもよかったかも。
Hang on a second. I think I've just understood what's going on here. Yeah. Okay. I never really realised this. Okay, so everything that was going on here, it was him playing it out in his head. That does kind of make sense. Though this does show the true nature of Takuji and the true nature of how ridiculously manipulative and awful he can be, it's exaggerated because of the fact that it's going on in his head. And obviously, as we could see here, the actual situation, it was a lot softer. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually really does make sense. Oh god, so now we're going to see the real situation, what's actually going to happen. In other words, it's just an excuse for the games to give us another fucking H scene. It's interesting that Zakuro is just so much more cooperative in the real world than in Takuji's fantasizing world. The fuck is that line? Oh my god. The train to school in the morning is always packed, right? Yeah, it is. What, you say some perv touch you? That might have been nice too. What the fuck? Huh?
なんでもないです。痴漢とかじゃないんですよ。
That might have been nice too. Huh? Oh, nothing. No one touched me. Oh god. Right, we're getting a really close shot here. Yeah, she wasn't put off when I assumed the worst like that. She actually seemed pleased by it. I don't know why she wouldn't be put off, but okay. Yeah, reasonable. Of course, I'm a growing boy, so I love stories like this. But I wouldn't want to hear about a beautiful girl I'd just become friends with. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, being defiled by another man. I mean, I suppose it's... If something bad's happened to her, of course it's horrible.
話を続けますね。
I'll continue the story if you don't mind.
Of
course.
あの日も割と車内は混んでいて、私は座ることなくつり革に捕まって立っていたんです。
It was pretty crowded on that day, so there was nowhere to sit. I was holding onto the handhold and standing.
私って運動神経が良くないので、満員電車の中で下手に座ると、降りたい駅で出られなくなりますから。
That's a nightmare. Yeah, I'm not very strong, so often I can't get to the door in time if I sit in the wrong spot.
それよくわかるよ。
Oh
ド
yeah,
アの
yeah,
近く
fair.
に立っている人をかき分けていかないとダメだもんね。
Yeah, I know what you mean. You have to push your way through the people standing by the door.
そうなんです。近くにあるはずのドアがすごく遠く感じられますよね。
God, that sounds awful. That sounds like something probably people in Japan can relate to. I mean, trains are ridiculous in terms of how busy they are. They must be so bad for spreading disease. They are so crowded. Right, the door's right there, but it feels like it's 1,000 miles away. It must be a nightmare because you're really
だ
not
け
strong
ど
as
知ら
well.
ないおじさんの間に体を割り込ませるのは
Yeah,
怖
fair.
くて。
And I'm afraid to squeeze in between people I don't
君は
know.
わかりますか？
Do you know what I mean?
ああ、女の子ならそうだろうね。
Oh, most girls probably feel that way.
すみません。また話がそれちゃいました。
Oh, excuse me, we're off topic again. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, no, I suppose they've just completely diverted from the cause of the story and now they're just talking about how annoying it is and how inconvenient it is if you sit in the wrong space and you have to pass through a crowd.
あの時、私の前にはちょっと眠たそうなおじさんが神戸を垂れてい
Oh,
て、
God.
まだ朝なのに、もう疲れ切った様子でいました。
At that time, there was a drowsy man in front of me. It was still morning and he already looked like he's done a full day's work. Maybe he had a night
私、
shift.
なんか知らないんだけど、油ぎったカレー臭のしそうなおじさんの前に立ったら、なんだか変な気分になって。
What? I don't know why, but standing next to that smelly old man, I started to feel funny.
もしかして高島さんっておじさん好き？
This is the worst thing that Takuji could hear. Oh my god.
そんなことないですよ。別におじさんが好きとかないです。
Not at all. I never said I like older
なんです
guys.
けど、なんかたまたまその時の私は下着の中にローターを忍ばせておいて、ポケットにあるリモコンでいつでも使える状態にしていたんです
This is so unhinged that it's just funny at this point. But on that day, it just so happened that I had put the... Yeah.
それ全然たまたまじゃないんじゃないの？
no, did he accidentally, I don't know, maybe the train went to a jolt or something, and he went back and he travelled back as a result of the jolt, and then he hit Zakuro. He accidentally hit the button that would start the butter. I meant the button that would start the vibration. I don't think that just happened on its own, did it?
そうなんですけど、そうなんですけど。
I guess so, that's right.
なんですよ。
It was probably just a coincidence.
多分。
She said she always carried it around, but it just so happened to be there. Yeah, funny that, yeah. Yeah, maybe she was feeling particularly aroused that day, so she wanted to do it. Dude, this leads to such unhealthy addictions, can I just mention? I mean, I'm sorry, but if you're putting something like this in a certain place, it's properly bad.
だから、ふーって心の中でため息をつきつつ、こんなおじさんの前でいやらしい気持ちになるはずなんかないって言い聞かせたんです。
So I was relieved, since it wasn't like it was the man in front of me that was making me feel that way. That's what I told my— oh god,
だっ
what's—
たんですけど、
but
な
I
んか
imagined
少し
it.
想像しちゃったんですよ。ここでもしリモコンをオンにしたらどうなっちゃうんだろう。
What would happen if I turned the switch on?
このおじさんの前でローターを動かしたらどうなんだろうなとか考え出したらなんだかよくわからない気持ちになって。
どうしたの？
This is horrible. Yeah, what
あ、い
happens?
や、なんかたまたまなんですよ。
no.
なんとなく指でポケットのローターを触ってたら、不意にスイッチが入っちゃって。
Oh, nothing. My finger just happened to be on the switch, so I accidentally turned it on.
スイッチが入っちゃって。
You turned it on.
そんなつもりなんかなかったんです。多分本当にたまたま。だから私も焦ったんですよ。
I didn't mean to. It was probably just a coincidence, so I was a little shocked.
でも私って運動神経良くないのと焦ってたので、何が何だかわからなくて、スイッチとか一生懸命止めようと思ったんですけど。
I'm not very quick on my feet, so I hesitated for a moment. Oh god, I wanted to turn it off, but
すぐにスイッチをオフできなかったということなの？
you didn't turn it off right away.
はい。
Yeah,
もう
reasonable,
完全に
yeah.
パニクっちゃって。
To be fair, she kind of had it coming.
さすがにここまでするつもりなんかなかったから、もうどうしていいのか全然わからなくて。
Yes, I totally panicked. I didn't intend to go that far, but I didn't know what I should do
あ
next.
まずいよ。こんな場所で動かしちゃ。どうしようかって考えているんだけど。
You really shouldn't. I mean,
なん
my
だかそんな
god.
自分がよく
I just don't get why you would put something like this in... Yeah. Here. I was thinking, what should I do? I shouldn't have turned it on in a place like this. I'm not sure what I was doing. Oh.
もう何が何だかわからないんだけど、なんだか少し気持ちいいっていうか。
I didn't know what to do, but I guess it, yeah. And this is when feelings like this are very problematic.
どんな感じだったの？
What did it feel
どん
like?
な感じですか？ですね。あそこの部分に沿わせたローターがブルブル震えるとですね、なんか下半身から来る波のような気持ちよさで体中が熱くなるような。
What did it feel like? Well...
それでしてね。
Oh god, that's a nightmare.
震えているローターがあそこの部分に当たるんですよ。
This is such a bad situation. Oh my god.
トリスです。
Why is it censored?
クットリスに当たるとどんな感じなの？
ですね。クットリスにローターの振動が伝わるとですね。
Jesus Christ.
体をビクッとさせずにはいられないほど気持
I just find it so funny how unhinged this story is. I mean, I just think it's so funny that she didn't even mean to press the button and then she just never stopped, even though she was in public. I mean, how little restraint do you have to do something like this? But to be fair, that's just the total mistake. I mean, of course, somebody who does this every single day would be completely... Wait, no, hang on a second. I mean, that was Takuji imagining that she does it every day. It's not an objective character trait, no. No. But she's still an addict, let's be honest. If she does it in public, and imagine, just for the thrill of not being caught and seeing what would happen if you didn't. I mean, of course, you are totally addicted and very unhinged. Seriously, yeah.
だから時々背筋を伸ばすように。
Oh no.
ということは、そのまま背筋を伸ばしていれば快楽から逃れられたんじゃないの？
I couldn't imagine being on this train and sussing out what this person's done.
なんかそのまま
You
緩
have
や
got
か
to
な
be
振動
kidding
を
me.
あまりに切なくてどうしても
Oh god.
また前かがみになってしまうんです。
I just wonder if people, for example, similar to that man that's next to you, could hear the noises that were going on. Very, very low frequencies. And to be fair, if anything, low frequency sound waves, they have the longest wavelengths. Of course, they travel the furthest. Just depends on their amplitude.
そうすると打ち寄せてくる気持ちよさを隠せ
No! What?
とか小さく声が漏れてしまいまして
Oh god.
私としては一生懸命に声を押し殺したつもりだったんですけど
She is such an addict. She just doesn't know when to stop. Oh my god. Oh god. It looked like she was remembering what it felt like. I'd never seen the expression on her face until that moment. She was shaking and staring off into space.
あの時
Oh my god.
私の前で頬を垂れていたおじさんが不意に顔を上げて
And then
私と視線を合わせたんです
the man in front of me raised his head and looked straight at me.
ローターが当たっているのがバレたの。
Did he find out about the vibrator?
その時はどうだったのかな
Well, yeah, mentally, sure.
多分単に私が気分を悪くしているのかと思ったのかもしれません
Oh, I don't know. I probably just thought that it looked like I was sick.
だよね。まさか目の前の女の子がローターで密かにオナニーしているとは決して思わないだろうね。
Yeah, I don't disagree. That's just the worst case scenario. And if he instinctively thought about that, let's be honest, he has very bad issues. Yeah, it would be.
そうですよねそんなの変ですよねまるで
変態
Pervert? Yeah. Jesus Christ. She's so embarrassed, God. She looks strange. She was shaking way more than before. No, I don't blame
どう
her.
したの
Must be really embarrassing. What's wrong? God, she seems really embarrassed. He should just let her stop. Because I think it's just affecting her way too much, the embarrassment.
ごめんじゃなくてどうしたの
That's not what I mean. What's wrong? Right.
なんか軽く言っちゃったみたいです
Right.
Eh? 今ので言ったの言葉だけで
Wait, hang on a second. That would kind of imply that everything that Takagi kind of imagined is similar to what she genuinely does.
だって間宮君が私のこと変態とか言うから
What I find really coincidental is Takagi's delusion actually really is similar to Zakuro's actual personality, just in the sense that she just gets a high from just trying to not get caught by people. That's why she does it in public. I mean, that's kind of similar to what Zakuro was imagined to be like in Takaji's delusions.
いや、変態と言われたぐらいで言ったりしな
Yeah,
いでしょ。
Jesus Christ, how much does she do it? If that's possible. Yes, I think you're right. She really doesn't have much control. God.
人前でオナニーするだけはあるね。
Reasonable. Yeah.
そんなこと
You kind of do though, to be fair.
それより話を続けてよ。
Oh God. Yeah. Please, the rest of the story.
おじさんが私に不審そうな顔を向けてくるものですから、私はにっこりと笑顔を返してみました。無言の挨拶っぽくです。
Okay, he looked at me suspiciously, so I gave him a big smile, like a silent
す
acknowledgement.
るとおじさんはちょっとだけ表情を優しい感じにしてくれたんです。
And then he smiled a little bit.
ほうほう、それは良かったね。
A surprisingly innocent ending. Oh, that's
やっ
good.
ぱり私の調子を気遣っていて
Yeah, seriously. I mean, she is okay, I won't deny that. It's just... She is okay for a different reason than you'd expect.
最初はそのおじさんのことを何にも思わなかったんです。
And he was smelly as well, that's the
そ
funny
れどこ
thing.
ろか少し嫌悪感すらあったと思うんです。でもなんだか
At first, I didn't really think anything of him. I actually kind of disliked him at first,
だ
but...
んだん自分がローターの振動で高ぶってきて毎日
This
忙
is
しく
getting
て
so
疲れているおじ
fucking
さんが
creepy.
痛く思い出して
As I started to feel better and...
なんだかこんな年まで
Oh,
ずっと
no.
こんな満員電車に揺られて
Is
たのか
somebody
な
gonna break the law?
とか思った
Probably.
こ
I
れぐ
thought
らい
about how...
彼を元気づけてあげてもいいかなと思って
No! What the fuck is he doing? I thought of... Is she doing? I thought about how he's ridden the crowded train every day to get up to that age. It wouldn't hurt to give him something to cheer him up.
多分まともな判断じゃなかったんです。
Oh,
ローターのせいでまともではなかったんだと思います。気がついたらおじさんの前でスカートをめくってました。
What? I mean, it would have been... Oh, no, it wouldn't have been. I mean, it would have been less creepy if it was like a curtsy or something, but... Yeah, this is just creepy. It probably wasn't a good decision. I wasn't thinking straight because of the vibe.
それじゃおっさんからはパンツ丸見え。
しかもパンツの中でローターがブルブルしているのも一目瞭然だったと思います。
うわおー
Oh my god, Takaji just feels as if he has seen something that's gonna be... He's just seen something amazing.
だからだと思います。
That's why. Oh
お
no.
じさん。
Yeah, good. Yeah, don't get a part
途
of
端に
this
顔を
because...
真っ赤にして目をそらしちゃったんです。
Yeah, good decision, honestly. Yeah, he noticed what I was doing and his face got bright red. He looked away immediately. Good.
そりゃまあ普通の人ならすごく驚くよ。
Well, of course, anybody would be surprised by that. Agreed, yeah. After all, the only people who would do something like that are crazy exhibitionists. You would expect an old woman to do. Why? I don't think old women would do something like that in public, but okay. This is really creepy. I just can't believe Zakuro's even here and she's not got in trouble for her behaviour. Because let's be honest, if this old man was... If Zakuro wasn't lucky, she would have really, really had a bad case here. This is so funny. You would think it was a trap of a beautiful young... Oh. Yeah, fair. Well, yeah. Why did you do something like that? I agree. She really wasn't thinking straight. And it's not good. I mean, it's a funny, embarrassing story that you will be able to tell for the entirety of your life, but still, it's just weird. I'm sorry, it's just nothing but weird. Yeah, reasonable. I thought they were going to yell, "Stop that immediately," and arrest me at the next stop. But to be fair, it could have been. I thought, but nothing happened. He didn't say anything. Oh, right, though he still glanced over at me every once in a while. What am I reading? Like, I'm seriously asking that. Or maybe he wanted to look? But why didn't he look straight at me? Oh my god. Well, of course, it could have been blackmail. Blackmail? Oh yeah, good point, yeah. That's what he probably thought. There's no way a girl like you would do that for an old guy for free, right? True. Yeah, that is reasonable. To be fair, crimes like those do exist, sure. He probably thought a scary guy was going to come after him and say, "You looked, didn't you?" I can't tell if that's worse or not. But it wasn't, I just wanted to do it. Yeah, but he didn't know that. Yeah, of course you weren't.
頭おかしくなってたん
I
です。
can't believe this is a crowded train stop and yet this is happening. Hmm.
時々は前かがみになって栗を刺激し、ガクガク来ちゃうような快感を求めつつ、おじさんとの距離を
Oh
縮めちゃ
my
ったりして、
fucking god, you are insane.
とうとうパンツを下ろしちゃって。
I mean, this is hilarious because of how unhinged it is, but it's insane as well. Oh my god, this is hilarious.
だろう
Oh
ね。
god.
男なら反応しない方が大問題だよ。
Yeah, right, okay. He has a problem because he did react to it.
それを知ったら、なんか頭が真っ白になってしまって。
This is insane.
なんだろう、もう夢中で周囲の目なんてちっとも考えずに、素早く濡れたパンツを下げながらローターを持ち直して湿ったあそこをいじくり始めました。
それまずくない？
Did you get caught? Did she get caught though? That's not doing it in secret at all. It is, yeah, it is a crime. Oh god, right. No one would ever imagine that she was this kind of girl if they had to judge her. Agreed. Yeah, totally agreed. You would have thought that she's just the timid, really, really shy and scared, bullied girl. She is that, but she's also, well, the thing that is censored at the moment.
今になって思い返すと、確かに怖いことしたね。
She's really lucky she's not in jail, honestly. I'm not even joking.
でもその時はなんだか頭がしびれてしまって。
Thinking back on it now, it was definitely, oh yeah, that's an understatement. But at that time, my mind was numb.
押し殺していたエッチな声もだんだん大きくなってしまって。
I tried to hold it in, but my voice was getting louder.
とか、気持ちいいとか、何度も小声で言ってたように思います。
I was like, oh, and I think I said, oh, it feels so good a few times.
それじゃ周囲に教えているようなものだよ。
Agreed, yeah, yeah, yeah.
危険すぎるでしょう。
I can't believe this girl was even more unhinged than Takuji. I'm not even joking. It's like you're telling the people around you, that's too dangerous.
そうなんだけど。
It is.
それなのに。
Yeah, it was, but still, why?
なのに。
You what? I couldn't help asking. Right.
おかしな人と思われてたのかな。なんかみんな私をチラチラ横目にしているだけで誰も注意しには来ませんでした。
They probably thought I was weird. They're all looking at me out of the corners of their eyes, but no one told me to stop.
もちろん
I'm surprised.
ここで捕まったら大変なことになるとは考えてたんです。
Agreed, yeah.
というよりこんなことしたらダメだって、人としてダメだって。
Well, reasonable, who wouldn't be? Of course, I was worried about getting caught. Or rather, I thought I shouldn't do something like this. No human being should do something like this.
分かっているのですけど、
Oh,
みん
God.
なが見ているくせに邪魔されないから、なんかますます興奮してあそこが潤っちゃって。
I knew I shouldn't, but I got even more excited because they were watching.
私ってたくさんの男性から見られるとすごく感じちゃうんだ。下品な露出狂なんだ。
Jesus Christ, she's so enthusiastically speaking about it as well.
しないでくださいね。
Oh, but please don't get me wrong.
私は今も処女ですから。震えるロータをこすりつけるだけで中に入れたりはしません。こんな私でも初めての瞬間は大好きな男性に優しく抱かれながら捧げたいんです。そのためにずっと最後の一線を守ってきたんですから。
Let's be honest, she will.
ですよね。
Of course not. I knew she was an incredible... Yeah, seriously. But I felt like... Right.
何が何だかわからなくなってたんですけど、多分私その時充血して熱を帯びたあそこをさらけ出し、何度もローターでこすりながら周囲の反動を伺いつつ上り詰めてたと思います。うっすら覚え
This
てる
is
のは
so deranged.
前に並んで座っている男の人たちの股間が盛り上がっているのに気づいて、
その人たち後で君をネタにオナニー
Yeah, I
するん
wouldn't
だ
be
ろうね。
surprised. People are low. They should report this stuff to the police, not indulge in it.
そんなこと言われると恥ずかしいです。
That's embarrassing.
でもその恥ずかしさが気持ちよかった。
But the embarrassment made you feel...
そうなのかもしれません。そしたら私、
Right.
私変態ですよね。でも気持ちよかったし、もっとみんな見てくれてるし、どうしよう。なので
Oh
揺れ
my
動く電車の中
god.
には私
How
のエッ
deranged
チな
is
愛
this
声が
girl?
これでもかと響いてたんですよね。ローターを持つ手も愛液でぐちょぐちょだったはずですし、だって体中から力が抜けて
Oh
つり革がない
god.
と立っていられないくらいに良かったんだから。アナウンスで杉宮の名前を聞いて初めて、もう降りる駅に着く頃合いなのを知り
Oh
ました。
no.
そしたら私は無我夢中で振動するローターをクトリスに押し当てました。最後までいけないなんて考えられない。
You're insane!
行かないと。
Huh?
頭の中では早く行かないと、行かないと、行かないとってずっ
Well,
とそれだけが回ってて、もう
lesson
それ
learned.
しかなくて。
Lesson learned, never bring a... I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. I mean, never bring a vibrator out in public. Fucking hell. This is insane, but yeah, this is just one real problem with teenagers, I suppose, and stuff like that. They never know when... Well, some people never know when to stop, and they never know how to show themselves restraint, i.e. Takashima Zakuro. I'm gonna mute the audio. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. Jesus Christ. Yeah, how are you suppressing stuff like that? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like she has so little restraint that she isn't even suppressing this now. Oh my god. She actually did that. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I think she did. He just says amazing. Oh my god. Oh, right, okay. Oh no. Oh my god. The very instant. Oh my god. Right. Oh, I've got ellipsis. Huh? What was that sound? What? Oh my god, what? That sound was someone knocking on the manhole. Why? Oh shit. Ooh. Someone's outside the manhole. Could you imagine if they'd been listening to that entire conversation? They are dead, both of them. I put my ear up against the manhole and listened. I think it was this manhole, but... Oh, I see. So this is another time where Zakuro is coming in. It's too heavy. Oh, it's Takashima-san. Oh. Yeah. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that scene is finally over. Well, let's just say that was unhinged beyond belief. I'm happy that was over. Right, yeah, that's everything I'm doing for tonight. Oh my fucking god. Well, Subarashiki Hibi really does drag its scenes out, let's be honest here. And oh my god, I just think that's hilarious. I mean, it is hilarious because of how degenerative and how unacceptable it is. I mean, how do you have an addiction that is so bad that you literally feel as if you can do it in class? And I just find it really quite funny to think about the fact that these people, it's as if they're doing some sort of illegal crime or just something really, really confidential and secretive. But to be fair, I mean, they should. I mean, if they are caught, like Takagi said, it is over. She would not only probably get expelled from the school, but she would be over. Her happiness would be over in terms of bullying. If Takagi ever gets against Zakuro, that's going to be insanely bad because he has so much to bribe her with. But it's funny that Takagi's always been the listener. He's never been the talker. But I suppose he's already shared his secret, so that gives him the upper hand in this situation. I mean, okay, they did have a friendship, but at the same time, I think it was very, very likely that if... That's only because that situation couldn't have gone better for Takagi. If it didn't, though, oh my god, that would have been such an ugly situation. Even though it did go good for Takagi, it was still reasonably ugly, though. Oh my god. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I think if you couldn't realise that Zakuro has ridiculous problems, and just getting carried away as well. Did you see how bad that was? Yeah, I mean, if that doesn't tell you that Zakuro has some serious mental issues, I don't know what does. Right, let's just BRB. See you in a bit. Hopefully we won't be reading complete train wreck material next time. I'm sick of reading H scenes. Right, okay, we are back now. New day, new etc. New me, new part of the visual novel, new, I don't know, new amount of time the video's gone on for. Yeah, so today's going to be quite cool because she's going to be reading, and when I say reading, I mean actually reading, not just I mean, we were reading beforehand, but it was more, let's just say it wasn't the most serious plot. Yeah, I'm happy to be reading something genuine, or at least I hope. Let's just get a bit of context. Oh yeah, my god, yeah, this was a really quite shocking part of the visual novel. My god, I really thought that somebody was going to be there. I'm kind of surprised that it was just Zakuro. Zakuro's definitely, oh yeah, somebody knocking. Why would somebody else knock? What are you doing? I thought it was someone else. Oh, I'm sorry. Like I promised. Promised? You said you needed one of my secrets. Huh? Oh, yeah. No, like my weak point. Oh god, this could lead to anything. Yeah, fuck reading a genuine story today. We're probably just going to be reading more of this, let's be honest here. Wait, what the hell? What's going on with my microphone? Oh shit. I've unintentionally had my microphone quieter. I don't even know how long it's been like that. Fuck. That's really bad. Oh god. Oh, don't tell me that was... Oh no, I've got to censor that as well. Die. Making my life harder. Wait, calm down. That reckless attitude is just inviting disaster. Yeah, reasonable. Handle it calmly. Be completely calm. Yeah, because we all know somebody like Takaji gets carried away. Holy shit. Your weak point. Yeah, it's not fair that I know your secret, so I just find it really quite funny to think about the fact that she is trying so hard, and I mean, she is telling us so many things about herself, and this is probably on another day that she's doing this as well. I mean, she has so much effort just to come here. I mean, I suppose we have shown her as the secret base, but at the same time, I mean, are you really sure that she needs to do this much in order to repay us? But to be fair, she would have had an awful situation with those bullies, so I can see why she would think that. It's not fair that I know your secret, so... you mean... So... Eh? Really? Please take this. What's this? Oh no. Oh. I'm surprised. My notebook. Dude, why would you give this to someone? I mean, I get that obviously Takaji's a friend of Zakuro, but isn't this placing way too much trust in him? I can see that. This is my weak point. It's my weak point. Oh, I see. Those... Oh god, there were a bunch of drawings in the notebook she gave me. Still, that's really quite cool, the fact that she's actually thinking of trying to create a manga. Wow. They look like some shoujo manga, and honestly, they weren't very good. That was her weak point. Yeah, seriously, how is that a weak point? Isn't that just something that you could be a bit embarrassed about? Or maybe it's just the fact that she's not very good at drawing manga and yet she wants to do it. Manga, huh? Yes. Well, they're kind of good. Oh, I don't know why I got my hopes up. Well, it's not an eroge. It's not like she would say, yeah. The only place where that kind of blissful world exists. Like that, yeah. Yeah, it's in the mind of people writing eroge. So it goes. I just find it so funny to think about the fact that what happened beforehand is so unreal that Takagi just feels as if he was in an eroge, which I don't blame him. I really don't. So are you heading back now? What? You're about to go back to your secret base, right? Yeah, imagine being in class. Well, yeah, that's the idea. Would you mind if I came with you? I wonder why. Well, sure. You already know where it is, after all. Yeah, that is actually quite interesting. I wonder why she wants to come in. Yeah, but what for? Oh, I just wanted to know more about the base, I guess. She doesn't really sound like that's genuine. What? What's that? She wants to know more. Oh, yeah. Takagi should show Zakuro the secret room that he has. She wants to know more. That's kind of... Oh, God. Takagi's moe levels are just through the roof. Do you always stay here? Yeah, reasonable. Here, I'd get sick if I stayed here in the humidity. It's kind of nasty. Yeah, don't forget about the smell. Oh, I guess so. Well then, I'm going up. Up? Oh, she doesn't know. Yep. Huh, there's more to your base. Like I said, I'd get sick if I stayed down here. Look, there's a ladder over there. Oh, there is. I couldn't see it in the dark. If you want to come along, feel free. Just don't fall. God, yeah. She is quite weak. I hope she doesn't. Yeah, they're climbing up. Here we go. And this is... This is amazing. No, I don't disagree. Such an unusual place. It's so cool. This is the new building's foundation. Right above us is building C, where the new pool is. How did you find this? But that is actually a good point. How did he find this place? Well, I have my ways. That doesn't sound very good. No one comes here, do they? No, I'm sure workmen come down here if there was a problem with the pool. There are plumbing pipes and stuff.
でも不良とか
Agreed,
先生
yeah.
とかは来ないですよね。
Well, I mean, sure, I agree. I don't think
邪魔
teachers
者
will.
は来ないみたいな。
Teachers won't come down in their right minds, but they've got to be very careful when they go down. If a bully sees them go down the manhole, they're dead. Genuinely dead. I mean, at least beforehand, if a bully does its worst thing, and obviously bullies them, at least they have some sort of chance of getting caught. But obviously, if they're down here, there's no chance at all. I mean, they're just free to do whatever they want. I mean, obviously, if they do something illegal, it probably will be found out, but, I mean... Yeah, that threatens the... I mean, oh, that's the worst thing about a bully as well. If they do something bad, then they can threaten us by saying, if you tell me off, I'll tell the teachers about this place. And I mean, I don't know what would happen if school actually found out that Takagi was being here and he'd completely moved in. I mean, he is technically providing accommodation without permission, so... I mean, I don't know any of the legal sides of it, but I would be sure that there will be some sort of really big punishment. Because it is serious. I mean, you are kind of, without permission, using a part of the school site for your own good. But, I mean, sure, it's cool, but yeah, it could be interpreted like that. Yeah, but bullies and teachers won't come down here. Yeah. No one's gonna bother us down here. Bother us?
そう
Oh, he's so uncomfortable. He's definitely thought of what I thought he was going to think of. Maybe? Wait. What? What did that mean? I agree, yeah. Yeah, it sounded like she was saying that the two of us could be alone down here. Oh god, Takagi. No, wait. Well, you're just interpreting that she's showing interest. That's the funny thing. I mean, she's not even showing interest. She's showing interest in the place, but nothing more than that. That's right. Here we go. Oh my god. Huh? You even have a generator? I started the generator's engine and started walking away from her, hoping she wouldn't notice how nervous I was. Oh yeah, reasonable. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, no. I remember that first conversation with Yuki we had. Yeah, I totally see that. Nothing good happens when I get worked up. My voice cracks and I start stammering. Yeah, that must be awful. Yeah, it is interesting. Right now, I have to walk and try to calm down. That is actually a good question. Yeah, why is the roof so high?
何か作る気だったのかもね。途中で金がなくなったんじゃないの。
Yeah, maybe they were going to build something down here, but they ran out of money halfway through. Yeah, classic. What will they put down here?
そう。もう一回分のフロアは入りそうだから。
No, I do see that. It's a ridiculous amount of space that they've just totally wasted. Who knows? It looks like they could fit another whole floor down here. Well, I'm not really an expert.
はい、着いた。
Here it is. Yeah. I pass an arm through the dark gravelly curtain. God, no. No, that's hilarious. Yeah. She didn't think it was this whatsoever. Yeah, Takashima-san looked pretty surprised when my hand went straight through what she thought was the wall. Is this fabric? There we are. Wow, it's almost like a house. It's so bright.
発電機があるからね。ここなら読書だってゲームだってできるよ。
Yeah, that's why I have the generator. I can read or even play games in here. Yeah, I wonder if Zakuro's just thinking it's such a huge red flag that he has a place like this. Books. Are these your books?
僕のもあるけど、僕のものじゃないのもあるよ。なんか、親に読めとか強制された本とか持ってきた。
Some of them are mine, but not all. I brought some books that my parents make me read.
なんか
Oh, I see.
難しそうな本がたくさん。
There are a lot of really difficult books here.
そういうのは僕のじゃないよ。親
Oh,
が無理やり僕に読ませたい本だね。邪魔だからここに放置してるんだよ。
those aren't mine. They're the ones my parents try to make me read. They're in the way, so I just keep them down here. To be honest, I don't really get why he brings them. Why wouldn't you store them at home? I mean, surely, if you want to make the facade that you're the perfect person at home, just store as many books so that you have as much of an interest as possible. I don't know. Yeah,
とかいっ
reasonable.
ぱい。リア王。
Oh yeah, funny that, yeah.
シラノド・ベルジュ。
There are a bunch of plays.
さあ、僕はよくわからないよ。そんなの読む人間の気が知れないね。
Fuck this, we had to do this in year 10. Fucking hated it. I don't really know anything about them. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why someone would want to read that. I can totally see that.
あと、すごい数のライトノベル。
And there are a lot of light novels.
それすごい数でしょ。全部僕のだよ。
A ton of them, right? They're all mine.
ライトノベル好きなんですか？
Do you like light novels?
うん。まあ、だいたい古い本なんかから学ぶことなんてないとか思っちゃうよね。だいたい
Yeah.
古い情報しか入ってないんだからさ。
To be fair, I mean, I suppose you would learn about an old time, and I suppose in good old literature you'd find good references to human nature. But at the same time, I agree. I mean, it's all outdated. That's what I kind of love about stuff like Subarashiki Hibi. It's set in such a modern time, so it not only teaches you stuff about human nature, but it just teaches you in a sort of world that's more relevant to you and one that you've grown up in more. Or at least a world similar to the one you've grown up in more, so that just then means you can relate more. I mean, sometimes in stories like Neko, I think obviously it's done brilliantly, set in the past setting, and obviously Higurashi as well, but I like Sayano Uta's setting a lot, but the thing is, the time doesn't really, and same for You and Me and Her, the time doesn't really affect, it's not really that important, the time. Obviously it is in Higurashi. The same for Neko. Oh, of course it's important in Neko. Yeah. Maybe so.
そうだよ。だいたい100年前の人が書いた情報なんか
I
何に
suppose.
も役に立たないでしょ。今はインターネットがあるんだよ。
What good is the information some dead guy wrote 100 years ago? I find it so funny how disrespectful he's being. But to be fair, nobody cares. We have the internet now.
インターネットか。
You
確か
can,
に
yeah.
調べ物はすぐだけど。
The internet, huh? You can definitely find stuff out immediately that way.
そうだよ。必要な情報は全部ネットに落ちてるさ。
To be fair, not all of it, but yeah, I do see what he's saying. Right, all the information you need is on the internet.
そうかな。
Is it?
当たり前だろ。どうしても欲しいものがあるんなら共有ソフト使えばいいしね。
Wait, what is P2P software? I've never heard of that before. Oh wait, also that's just short for peer-to-peer network, right? But I don't understand how that relates to what this is saying. I don't really understand that.
共有ソフト？
Well, I suppose to be fair, I suppose if you want to have file sharing happening, peer-to-peer software is good. But at the same time, I just don't really get why you would use it.
ピ
P2P.
アツーピアだよ。何か欲しい漫画とかない？僕が
Oh
今す
yeah,
ぐ落とし
that's
てあげる
good
からさ。
actually. Yeah, fair. Peer-to-peer. Are you looking for any manga or anything like that? I could download it for you right now. Piracy, you gotta love it.
だいたいさ、情報なんてお金払わなくても手に入るんだからさ。お金とか使うのは購入中がすることだよ。
What a word. Buy fag. You can get information without paying money. The only people who use money for that are buy I mean, to be fair, with manga, I mean, I can literally show you right now. I'll just show you what's... I mean, obviously, you've got the Higurashi manga. The, look at this. This is the Happy Sugar Life manga, for example. I'm going to read this as my next manga. I'm reading the Forbidden Scrollery manga at the moment. Yeah. People like me, we use real physical manga copies because we fucking hate reading manga digitally. Oh my god, I'm getting my new laptop. I need to try to read manga digitally when I've got that. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, yeah. That's really good. I loved Umineko's manga, but the only thing is I just hated reading it digitally, so I kind of stopped it. I lost interest, but, yeah. Hopefully, when I have a better computer, I'll be able to read it more. Just enjoy it more, really. Buy fag though, what an expression. I've never seen that expression before. And I'm surprised. I'd assume it's Americanized, the insult. I don't know, maybe that's why. Buy fags?
真面目ぶってるバカだよ。それより何でも落とせるよ。ほら、これこの間落としてきたんだけどさ。
I love that the author, to be honest, I'm actually kind of surprised the authors didn't get in trouble for this. I mean, they are kind of just encouraging piracy here. They're idiots who think they're better than anyone else. Anyway, you can download anything. Look, I downloaded this earlier. No. It's a bit of a change in character. What? No, that's wrong. For some reason, Takashima-san took a jar off my food shelf. A jar of something. This isn't a jar of marmalade, is it? Huh?
マーマレード。何それ？
What's in the jar? And please don't tell me it's a certain white substance. Marmalade, what's that? Do you want something to eat? No, it's nothing, I'm sorry.
どうしたの突然？
Yeah, what's wrong all of a sudden? That's really odd. I should be heading home. Huh? Already? I stood in front of her when she tried to run off. I wasn't thinking, it was just a reflexive action. Not thinking at all. What? I know, what did he even do? He did nothing, it was just such an unusually sensitive reaction to something. Why does this girl suddenly want to go home? Did she change her mind for some reason? I mean, to be fair, we were talking about book-related stuff, and then we were talking about the fact that... because I kind of get the impression that Zakuro has very, very different views in terms of old books, for example. Yeah, like this, for example. To be fair, I do kind of get what Takagi is saying. With some old stories, especially if you're only using them for studying, which I don't have to do anymore, but if you're only using them for studying, why not? Why read it when you can just watch a plot summary on the internet, right? Well, I mean, there are a lot of reasons you'd need to read it. I mean, dude, you don't even read these things because you enjoy reading them. I mean, you just read them for a fucking exam. I mean, literature exams, they take out all of the joy of reading and they make it forced. And I don't like that. I mean, they kind of have to do it for their education system, but it's just shit that you're just so forced to read something. It's a bit tricky. I mean, I suppose you kind of have to force somebody to read something for literature, but it's just sad that we have to read such boring stuff. Stuff that's less relevant to us. Oh, fucking poetry. Yeah. Even more so. I have bad experiences with this crap. But like, for example, I would never ever want to look at a plot summary for something like Subarashiki Hibi on the internet. No way. To be fair, that is a good way to do piracy, I can't deny. That's hilarious. She took a jar off Takaji's food shelf, though. That's so unusual. The only thing is, I mean, if it's not marmalade, what is it? Why does she ask that? This is so odd. Did she change her mind for some reason? What's wrong suddenly? Oh, sorry. Oh. You can come back anytime you want. Takashima-san. That's really odd. Yeah, seriously, what was that? I mean, I get that Takaji was being a little... Maybe, to be fair, maybe there's something that, I don't know. I mean, Takaji was kind of being very one-sided and he wasn't really... I mean, Zakuro was just listening in and she was just taking in everything that was being said. She wasn't really saying anything for herself. So maybe because of the fact that Takaji was just saying his view about the situation, Zakuro really didn't agree with it. And maybe old literature and just anything in general is something that she really enjoys reading, so maybe that could have really struck home. I don't know. What was that? Yeah, no, it's funny that this kind of matches with Takaji's stereotype. What was that? Geez, girls are always like that. They act like they're interested, and then of course it ends up like that. Just what the heck was up with that? I agree, yeah, that was really weird. Ridiculous. I started to feel kind of tired. I sank deep into the sofa. God, he's totally going to sleep. All the stuff that happened today tired me out. No, I don't blame him. My body felt sluggish. Incredibly sluggish, incredibly sleepy. I was suddenly sleepy. Sleepy. Reasonable, yeah, same. Yeah, the blazing summer sun steals my strength. But I feel sleepy during the spring too. And the fall and the winter too. But I think a lot of people say they're tired during the spring. So being tired during the spring isn't a problem. Yeah. Fair enough, it just depends on how much it interferes with your life. The problem is, look at this. It's so weird. The problem is, his thoughts are getting slurred. God, what is the problem, I wonder? What, is it just his life being made harder? Oh my god, what is it with Ayana? Why does she look like a zombie? Yeah. By the way, everything about Takagi hiding in the drain cover really makes sense when we just saw Takagi suddenly appear. I still don't get the mind reading or that trick. It just seems too good to be a coincidence. Yeah, I feel tired at the moment. I didn't intend to get so little sleep last night, but I only got 5 hours. And I have a fucking shift today. I don't know how I'm gonna manage. I just find it really interesting to think about the fact that Zakuro had such a sensitive and random reaction. I wonder what it is. I was thinking, I mean, I don't really get why Zakuro would mistake it for marmalade if it was really this. I was thinking she found Takaji's cum jar. I mean, okay, I'm sorry, but if he literally has food in here, why would he put something like that next to it? I mean, that's just wrong. It's awfully hot today too. It was too hot, so I was forced to attend class, starting with the first period. God. One reason was for my credits. Oh my god, that's so sad. Wait, for his credits though, I don't really understand that. You get credits for attending class? And another was for the air conditioning. Oh, I see. It was cool inside the building, but my secret base is pretty stifling. What is this guy gonna do with his future? Oh yeah, nice, yeah. Yeah, now that the air conditioning in the floor above my base is turned on, it should start getting colder. Oh, that's really good, yeah. When the floor above cools down, the underground room cools down as well. Yeah, I suppose. I guess the air flows down from the floor above. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose less absorption of heat as well. Because I'm just thinking if the floor's really quite hot, then some of that heat is going to be absorbed into the part downwards. Yeah, so it starts getting cooler down there in the afternoon. That's really nice. I plan to head underground once second period ended. Oh, I see. Dude, you don't even go to classes. What do you mean? You attend like one lesson here and there. I'm sick of going to classes. Classes really tire me out. Yeah, they are boring, to be fair. He really does seem like the tired person. I don't know if he's lazy or if it's just because of the... I mean, yeah, let's be honest. Of course he's lazy. But to be fair, I mean, to get a hideout like this, you firstly have to be intelligent, but second, Takagi is not dumb. Holy shit, he's intelligent. But, yeah, can I just put that out there? But, yeah. So I suppose he could do really well in school if he wanted to, but he's just lazy and not interested, really. And of course he wouldn't be interested. I mean, how could you expect somebody with bullying as bad as Takaji's to then be interested in school? Classes really tire me out. I mean, there are so many people in such a small classroom. Yeah, I see that. And they're all sitting facing the same direction. Yeah, only in the ideal settings. It's like a horror movie. It would be strange not to get creeped out by that. It's interesting. Honestly, while I'm in class, my palms get really sweaty from the stress. Just from being in that space. That's a really quite unusual way of looking at things. Oh yeah, he's going down. I don't blame him. Yeah, but no, what I do find really quite interesting about this is just Takaji's really weird way of thinking and viewing and interpreting a situation. I mean, it's just really odd to think about the fact that he feels this much dread from being in class, really. I can kind of see that. It feels as if everybody's possessed, as if there's something really bad going to happen just because of this. Yeah, I don't blame him for not liking the space of classes. I don't either. I immediately lay down on the sofa. I'm tired. Yeah, reasonable. God, he really does go to sleep easily. I'm surprised and incredibly sleepy. It's probably because the summer sun steals all my strength. I mean, it is hot, but at the same time, my God, I'm just genuinely surprised he has so much. Does he have an energy deficiency, like, genuinely? Or has he just not got much sleep? No, I'm tired in the spring too. Yeah, but lots of people say they're tired in this. Does he always think about this every single time he's tired? And it's just this same cycle of emotions? But lots of people say they're tired in the spring, so it's not a problem to be tired in the spring. The problem is... It's always building up to this problem, but we never find it out. It's as if there was a sentence, but we weren't allowed to see it. Maybe that could just say summer. Is there any way of... It's a bit too short to be summer. I poured hot water into some of the cup ramen I kept down here. Oh yeah, nice. Then I used the portable stove to boil water. I can't believe how much he has. Oh, I see. For the record, I do have an electric water heater. Fucking hell, man. But it cools down while I don't have the generator running. Oh, I see. Oh, I slept quite a while. Since I wore myself out today. I mean, obviously that is quite funny, but at the same time, that's really unhealthy. Seriously unhealthy. Sleeping like that makes me hungry. But when I eat, I get tired. This is really tricky. Yeah, that is interesting. It kind of feels like I'm always sleeping.
さてと
There we go. Oh, he's got his laptop up. That's actually really quite funny because I remember Takagi just saying in the beginning monologue about feeling really quite distant from everything and feeling as if the whole world, even though he's devoid of emotion, he still needs to try and find happiness in it. And the fact that everything is just in a reality that he can only watch. I mean, it was funny, the reality, the similarity, because he turned on his computer then, and that was just how even though he could barely see anything, he was going to get up. I turned on my computer while waiting on my ramen. The signal looked fine, it was working pretty well. But he said the generator was off, what? How?
そうだな久しぶりに自分が管理するサイトの確認でもしておこうかな
That's right, maybe I should check in. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I should check in on the site I administrate. That's interesting. Yeah, who's the owner, though? After checking my email, I went to the site that I administer.
また登録申請が誰からの紹介だ
More registration applications, huh? Who referred them?
紹介者はこのアドレスってなんだよこれ瀬名川じゃないかということはこいつも生徒のふりしているけど教師だな
That's actually really quite interesting. So at the beginning of July, there was investigations about the potential bullying and crime that was happening on the underground message board. Yep. The referrer is... Wait, this address is Senagawa's, isn't it? So the new registration must be another teacher pretending to be a student. Yeah, the referrer was Senagawa Yui, one of our teachers. She had been registered on this message board for 3 months. So she'd been registered and yet there was... Yeah, that's Kiyokama. She'd been registered on this message board for 3 months. Yeah, funny that. Yeah, after registering, she'd never posted anything. Apparently, she was just monitoring the site. I'm surprised that they'd let her on, to be honest. Or maybe there was something she was worried about. I don't see that. Even teachers are human, I love that. Well, even teachers are human. Even they would be interested in what people were saying about them on the message boards. I think it's more just investigating potential bullying or crime or illegal activity. Who's the owner though? That's my question. Because obviously whoever the owner is, you could link them to Zakuro's conspiracy in episode 2. Because they basically let it happen. Without them, the conspiracy never would have happened. I think the owner of the underground message board also owns the Webbot project. I've been the administrator of the underground message board for quite a while. Oh, I see. Before... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realise that. So Takuji made the site. I thought administrator just implied that he was an admin and then there was an owner, sort of like a Discord server. Before I started this site, there were several different underground message boards for Kita High, but they were all much smaller sites. I knew quite a lot about making websites, despite my age. Oh yeah, that's interesting, because I've been helping my parents manage their site since I was a child. Oh, you still did something, to be fair. Yeah, though all I actually did was modify an existing floating thread message board template. I don't know if my site was more user-friendly than the rest or what, but it grew larger than all the others. I see. Since no one can look at the site without registering, a lot of sketchy things get posted here. Yeah, reasonable. God. And to think about the fact that he actually permits this, and he doesn't think, oh wow, this is something that shouldn't happen. It's illegal. But, I mean, what I just find really funny about that is, well, the fact that he permits it, it could so easily be traced to him. Hold up a sec. All of that stuff. I wonder who this teacher could be. Well, I suppose I'll find out eventually. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the reason I found out which account was Senagawa's was because she put her name in her email address. What a stupid woman. Yeah, that is actually a good point. I probably shouldn't have mine, but I do. Yeah, also from the time she logged in. Oh, I see. Yeah, most of her logins were between classes. He can actually view that. He's really, really good at this in terms of just making a website. One time I actually saw the site up on her phone screen. Wow. God, that's weird. That really is surprising. Seriously, why would you do that in school? If anything, I think that kind of implies something that's really, really troubling you. I mean, if you're checking it that frequently in your job. I wonder. What a stupid teacher. Supervision, huh? As if that stupid teacher could. It's easier to just let her think she's supervising us. Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, if anything illegal happens, who's going to the police first? Let's be honest, her. So it kind of interferes with some people's objectives, potentially. But that could be a good thing. I mean, it could mean less illegal activity happens on the site. I mean, that's usually a good thing. It's easier to just let her think she's supervising us. She can dance in the palm of my hand. Well, yeah, he has total power. I mean, he could just ban her the second he wants, really. I can't get enough of this feeling of omnipotence. Yeah, good point. Yeah, isn't it funny to think about the fact that one of the most disconnected people, well, from the entire school, maybe the most disconnected person, is also the person that knows everything. Since I'm the administrator, I know everything that almost everybody in the school says or does. Reasonable, yeah. Though that's only for the people who have registered. I wonder if any of the bullies are on the underground message board. God, that's nuts. There are 158 people registered. An entire grade consists of about 280 people, so it's not too bad, I guess. There was not that many out of the whole school. It's still a lot. For the record, I laid it out in a spreadsheet. And 63% are third years, 25%... Oh my god. Yeah, 25% are second years and 10% are third years. And the other 2% are unknown. Interesting that lots of the people come from younger years. It's a pretty good percentage of the third years at least. No, totally, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's really useful, yeah. I mean, it's a bit creepy, but at the same time, I suppose. Well, to be fair, they've posted the information on the internet. I mean, he's just reading it, just for curiosity. He's not obtaining the information via illegal means. It's not necessarily something I can criticize him for. Obviously, if it's personal information and then he looks at it and then he tells people, even though they posted it on the internet, he would totally be in the wrong. So I know what most of the people in the same year as me are doing. But they're all such idiots. Fucking hell. Most of them talk about boring stuff, but sometimes they talk about dangerous stuff like sex, schoolgirl, what the fuck? Prostitution, bullying, and occasionally even drugs. This is wrong. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me about drugs. And this. Bullying as well, interesting. I wonder what's said about that. Actually. Oh god. There was a thread about Takashima-san's bullying, wasn't there? It was still something that was made that was from like a year ago. Oh yeah, interesting that Kimika's name is there. And what's even worse about Kimika is apparently she was a friend of Zakuro's, and yet now she's just turned to be a complete manipulative arsehole. Sort of like Kawabata was to Takuji. The posters in that thread were Akasaka Megu, Kitami Satoko, and Tachibana Kimika, I think. At the time, I'd glanced at it for a few seconds, but it irritated me, so I ignored it after that. Yeah, could be a bad mistake, yeah. Yeah, reasonable. Yeah, bullying gets on my nerves, even if I'm not the one being bullied. Well, I don't really remember what they were talking about, since I hadn't looked at it in so long. Yeah, this could be a bit deadly. Oh god. I wonder what happened after that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They probably kept bullying her. The thread is still there. Reasonable, yeah. Yeah, which means her situation hasn't changed at all. I mean, why would they be talking about that in that designated thread, though? Or maybe they're talking about something completely different now. I wonder. So who cares? After all. Yeah, that's reasonable if the knowledge is just going to make it so that you feel worse and you can't really do anything to save Zakuro. What are you going to do? That is a good point. What can I do with that knowledge? Even if I do find out what's happening to her. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, what exactly am I supposed to do about it? I can't even do anything to help myself. Yeah, it is interesting that. I can't even change my own fate. Yeah, I do see what he's saying. There's no way I could save someone else. Though there is one thing I can do. What's he going to do? Totally. Yeah. Next time she comes here, I should try to be a bit nicer to her. Yeah, I think so. That would be really good, yeah. Just, Oh, Takaji's... I'm just so surprised at how good of a person Takaji is. I mean, okay, the sex stuff that happened in real life, not in his head, in real life, that was unacceptable. No, to be fair, I mean, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too wrong on his part. His delusion was very wrong, but at the same time, I suppose his... When he was with Zakuro, it wasn't nearly as bad as the delusion, is what I'm trying to say. But, I just don't get how he is such a good person, and yet, at the end, he does everything that he does in Chapter 2. I mean, this could be a different reality, but at the same time, I'm sure it's the same person. Maybe this is how bad what happened to Zakuro was. Maybe it was worth completely destroying his personality over. It's hard to tell. Akasura, my favourite anime and manga. There's no way I can save her. Oh, totally, yeah, but I might be able to ease her pain. I should try showing her some of my anime, manga, and other stuff like that. Yeah. Agreed, yeah. That's right, she's not an enemy. She's not an enemy. So next time I should try to be nicer to her. I totally agree, yeah, I mean... He was nice, sure, he really, really was, but at the same time, it's just... Yeah, and it is interesting now to think about the fact that Takaji has just totally seen himself in Zakuro, so as a result of that, he can't interpret Zakuro like someone who's normally there. Like a normal girl, really. And obviously, like somebody that's similar to Kimika. No, sorry, not Kimika, sorry, Kawabata. I agree, yeah. Is he going to look at the thread, or... He's not. Interesting. That shows he definitely has restraint. Feels a bit cooler now. By the way, can I just ask, where does Takaji shower? Does he actually wash himself? Because, I mean, he obviously doesn't go... He doesn't shower anywhere in his hideout, which has a lot of disgusting parts in it. And, I don't know. Does he do it at home? The sun had started to weaken. Yeah, but still, the summer sun was persistent. The sun scorches the earth, even late into the evening. Yep. The clubs probably haven't ended yet. I got thirsty while I was down there on the internet. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I could probably get a small refrigerator to put down here. But for the moment, I still had to go out and buy my drinks. Oh, that's nice. Is there one really quite close? I usually go to the convenience store when I want something to drink. He's just got to be careful he doesn't see any bullies. And also, I mean, he may have a full shopping cart or just a shopping bag. He may have a lot to carry. So obviously it would be a bit weird if he's carrying loads of food late at night into school. I mean, it would kind of imply that he's maybe doing an all-nighter if somebody didn't know about this hideout here, I think. Although I'm almost out of ramen. I guess I'll go to the dollar store. Though it's a bit further away. It's cheaper out there. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Is that Tsukasa? Oh. This girl. Girl? I know her. I know this girl. She's... It is Tsukasa. Is there something bad happening, or what? Hello, Mamiya-kun. She gave me a thin smile as she greeted me. Is she just scared of us, or... She looked as if she had forced her expression into a smile as she answered. Yeah, trying to be kind, trying to just, even if it's forced, have a good atmosphere, I suppose. Why would she go out of her way to talk to me? She sounds very nervous. This is not like the Tsukasa that we know. I don't really understand why she's trying. Is it just because there's nobody else there and they see each other? It would be a bit awkward to not say hello. Have you been doing okay, Mamiya-kun? Yeah, her name is Wakatsuki Tsukasa. I didn't know that, thanks for telling me. She's the prefect, isn't she? Is that why she's talking to me? No, it feels like she might have been on the student council. The class representative? I thought that was Kagami, though. What? Wait, no. Kagami isn't the class representative. That's a different person. Yeah, reasonable. I wouldn't. Either way, I don't want to talk to anyone like that. Oh, I see. It seems like you haven't been in class lately. Oh, yeah, so she's just asking if everything is okay. Yeah, you've got to be careful when you have conversations like these. They're annoying. But if you say something wrong, then it will always be taken against you, even if it's not necessarily the worst intent. Like, people will take anything against you you're saying, they'll report it to a teacher, and then you could be fucked. It seems like you haven't been in class lately. Her smile just gets on my nerves. Yeah, it is interesting. I mean, she's just trying to be as friendly as possible, but Takeji's just doing what I do, to be honest. I mean, I don't really do it much anymore, but fucking hell, I did it when I was younger. Yeah, her smile just gets on my nerves. It's not like she's ever done anything to me. Yeah. There's no reason for me to hate her. I hate most of the people in my... Yep, that was me. Still is sometimes. There's hardly anyone... Yep! I'm not sure why, but I especially hate this girl. What did she even do, though? I mean, obviously she did nothing, but that's just what... This is just a reaction that Takeji faces towards the bullying, really. It's just distorted his impression of people. Anybody who's normal or not unusual, because let's be honest, Zakuro is really quite unusual. She's the same sort of person, a really, really bullied person, obviously. Hiding a lot of sexual fantasies, but in all seriousness, she is very, very bullied. I mean, Jesus Christ. When she does what she does in class, I can't believe that nobody notices her. I mean... The noise, well, obviously she drowns out the noise when people are taking notes and teachers talking and stuff like that, or people were talking, and also her hand movements. Look, seriously, how do people not notice that? Why is that? Why is that? Mamiya-kun? She just feels as if Mamiya may have something wrong with him, something that he's finding hard to talk about. Yeah, I don't see any bad intents in Tsukasa. She's nice. I couldn't say anything in response to that smile. Oh, it's Kagami. Oh god. Wakatsuki Tsukasa. Someone else was standing behind her. Why didn't I notice before? She was probably completely hidden in the other... Why are they hiding? I don't really understand that. She's probably completely hidden in the other's shadow. She's going to get pissed, though. Oh, God. But still, I completely missed her. The other one was... Yeah, Wakatsuki Kagami. Wakatsuki Tsukasa's twin sister. Why didn't I notice her? There's probably some reason. I suppose you're just a bit stressed, so as a result of that, you only comprehend. You find one thing, and then you latch onto it, and then you don't actually notice the other person. I probably didn't notice because I didn't want to see her. Yeah, reasonable. Oh god, yeah, she's gonna be pissed. This is the worst. Mamiya Takuji-kun. That's your name, isn't it? Oh my god, Yuki syndrome. What the fuck? You hypocrite. She actually had to double check my name, even though we were in the same class. It's true, I hadn't been going to classes all that much, but still. Yeah, we'd been in the same class for almost half a year. Well, he's not even answering. It's enough, Tsukasa, let's go. Oh, sure. But... the Wakatsuki sisters. The older one... Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, the older one is bursting with energy. Yeah, no, I agree. And anger. The younger one is reserved and quiet. Their personalities are complete opposites, but... yeah. Yeah, no, I suppose. Top of the class, beautiful, good at sports, popular. I don't have anything in common with them. Takagi could easily be in the top of the class, same as Yuki. I wonder what would happen if Takagi ever met Yuki and made friends, because I think if Takagi didn't ever get messed up, he could actually make really good friends with Yuki. They get on my nerves. Though. Though I did put the printouts from class in your desk. I walked away. God, yeah, he just has no... I mean, to be fair, I don't blame him. He doesn't want to be with these people. This is just an unpleasant encounter. This is something that he wants to get away from. I don't blame him, but it's just interesting how... It's also a lack of upbringing as well. He's had horrible parenting, let's be honest here. And it's not really... It's not fully the parents' fault, but... He's had really bad parenting. Of course, he wouldn't have much ethics socially because he's not really been taught them. I walked away. They're annoying. Oh, they're following. You don't go to class very often, Mamiya-kun. Yeah, what's their problem? Why is she following me? Thanks, Maps. She's trying to talk as softly as possible. It's just Takaji's not really seeing it. It's quite sad, but at least she's trying to be kind. You don't go to class very often, Mamiya-kun. What's the problem? Why is she following me? Don't assume that we're following you. To be fair, they would. Yeah, we're just heading in the same direction. Oh, God. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, he wants to go to the shop. He can just easily pass that off. But if they follow him to the shop and then he goes back, oh, that's not going to be very good. Well, at least Tsukasa's trying to be nice, I suppose. This is a nightmare. What a coincidence. Why are you skipping class?
さあ、体とか弱いからね。
Oh god. I mean, understandable, but at the same time now it might be taken out of context. Oh god, Takeji, you've said something, but you've already said too much. Who knows? I don't feel so good. I just made that up so they would stop following me. Reasonable. You don't feel good, huh? Yeah, she's properly nasty. Dude, what is it your business? I mean, sure, you skip class. What's the problem about it? Why do other people need to care? Her voice sounded accusatory. What was that supposed to mean? Was she trying to say that it was my motivation at fault? Not my health? Yeah, fair. Well, it kind of is, but yeah. So you don't go to classes, can't go, don't want to go. This woman, what's it? I agree. I mean, they're invading on things they shouldn't really be invading in, too. This woman, what was her problem? How could this woman be so persistent? Yeah. They're still following him. Oh my god. Well, okay, to be fair, this is the same path they walked to go home, but still. We walked like that all the way to the Sukinomiya shopping district. It was quite a long distance. Dude, this is awful. I was going to go to a closer store, but then those two started following. This is wrong. Yeah, they are actually going in the same direction. No, according to them, they were just headed in the same direction. Most of the students here use this station after all. Yeah. Everything she said seemed to be in response to what I was thinking. This is really odd. That's not possible. Why do you think I can read your mind? But you just did. Just now you did. You think the world... So basically at the moment she's talking to herself. You think the world revolves around you. That's ridiculous. Huh? Well, it's kind of hearty with somebody like Kagami there. It's kind of hard not to upset somebody. Oh, sorry, did we upset you? My head felt itchy. It kept getting itchier. Is it just because of immense stress? Yeah, this is the worst thing about people that are really, really bully. They don't know how to say no. For some reason, my head gets itchy at times like these. All my pores open up. God. I suppose my head itches because there's so many pores on it. Anyway, this woman gets on my nerves. What? Our eyes met. She had an unpleasant face. Her expression was carefully controlled. Looking at her face reminded me of something. Just looking at those two irritated me. I wonder what it was Could it be Takuji's mum? Maybe they look similar because they do have a similar hair colour. And she does have long hair like his mum does. Tsukasa, we shouldn't be so close. One-chan. I just find it really interesting to think about the fact that the mind is being read of Takeji. I don't get that at all. But it's interesting that it's a common theme that just makes you feel as if even though this is meant to be a natural world, there is just some sort of discrepancy. I mean, how is something like this possible? It could either be Takagi imagining it's being said, or it could be something related to how the world is supernatural in a really odd sense. Or maybe it could be referring to just... maybe just stress. I don't understand how you can genuinely hear stuff though. I mean, Yuki did it as well. They're both... These people were both sane. God, yeah. Look, he doesn't want to associate with us. There's no reason for us to talk to him. To be fair, I mean, if Takagi did genuinely open up to these people, I'm sure they'd be nice to him. It's just they're a bit hostile because of the fact that he's not. But at the same time, I mean, they are being obsessive. They really are. Mamiya-kun. Yeah. I tried to put distance between us, but Tsukasa was doing her best to keep up with me. Yeah. I was walking fast, so Tsukasa had to run to keep up, since she was so much smaller. Oh yeah, fair. I walked even faster. She ran even harder. I started running too. Yeah, her breath was ragged from running. Yeah, God. Something like this. Does something like this happen in the... Yeah, I really do wonder. I mean, it's just such an odd situation, obviously. I mean, Tsukasa really is dedicated, because I feel like Tsukasa feels as if there's just something wrong, and obviously she feels as if she wants to help Takagi, but now she's not feeling as if... To Takagi, she feels more like an enemy rather than somebody who would want to help him, really. Does something like this happen in the past? I'm not sure why, but it felt nostalgic. That is interesting. As if I knew this situation. Why? The answer's obvious. It's just deja vu, but of what? Simply deja vu. It's not a memory of the past. It could be, yeah. This is just like old time. What? Huh? Yeah, this is probably what they were doing with Yuki. Oh, sorry, it has nothing to do with you. That's weird. We never met until we... that's right, we never met until we came to this school. Sorry for saying something so weird. What is she saying? Of course we didn't. Yeah. That's interesting.
そういう記憶があるような気がして。
I just remember doing something like this before.
だからお前らと知り合ったのはつい最近だろ。
But we only met recently, right?
だからさ、単に私の記憶であってね、間宮君は関係ないのね。
Like I said, it's just my
思い
memory.
出しちゃってさ。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's just my memory. It has nothing to do with you. I just remembered something. A girl chasing after the... Oh, God. After the protagonist. What, like Zakuro? I don't have a sister. But you do, what? Huh? What? Maybe he hates Hasaki so much that he doesn't even acknowledge her existence? But the only thing is I wouldn't really understand why that would happen. I didn't even have any female friends when I was growing up. So there was no way she could remember me. But I still felt nostalgic about something. That's odd, which means... Could you imagine if it's something more than this? It's probably because that kind of situation comes up so often in eroge. Oh god, I've seen scenes like that so many times in games. Yeah, maybe. So when something like this happens in reality, it feels familiar. What a hilarious explanation. It's kind of sad. Yeah, good point. It's kind of sad, really. But besides that...
姉の方もそうだけど、君も僕の心の中を読まないでくれるかな。
Your sister does that too. Would you stop reading my mind?
ごめんなさい。
Total coincidence, yeah.
そんなつもりじゃなかったんだけど。
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
たく、覗き趣味とか趣味悪いね。
Jeez, looking at other people's thoughts. What are you, peeping Toms?
何よ。あんた司に喧嘩売ってるの？
Oh, Jesus Christ. No! Oh, God, this is going to get really ugly. You're the one trying to pick a fight. Don't even start. What, are you trying to pick a fight? Huh?
司のこと悪く言うのなら、私が許さないわよ。
Fair. I won't let you off easy if you talk about Tsukasa like that.
別に喧嘩とか売ってないし。
Seriously, yeah, I'm not trying to start a fight. Kagami looked at me fiercely. Yeah, why is she so outspoken?
ならくだらないこと言わないでよ。
Now, don't say crap like that.
お姉ちゃん。
Onechan.
なんだよ。あんたらが僕に関
I
わ
agree,
ろう
yeah.
とするから。
He's totally got that right. They're being way too intrusive. What's your problem? You're the ones trying to talk to me.
私だってあんたとなんて関わりたくないわ。
It's not like I want to talk to someone like you.
お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, God. She really can be rude. Fucking hell. You never want to get on her bad side.
ごめん。
Oh, sorry. She apologized when her sister yelled at her. Yeah, she really needs Tsukasa. She does. Yeah. I see that, yeah. Dude, they're twin sisters. They only have like a few seconds or minutes difference in age. They're basically the same age. That's surprising. It almost looks like the younger one is the one in control. Well, not like a yeah. I mean, these people are not people you want to associate with, so what deal is their family concerns? Ah. Tsukasa pointed to a store window. Look over there. I wasn't really interested, but I looked where she was pointing.
大きなウサギの人形ですね。
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because I remember this happening in episode 2. Oh my god, this could be really quite significant. That's a random thing. So we've got a rabbit doll. We've got some plushies beneath it. Is that an apple? Just one more mouses. Very unusual. It's a big rabbit doll. So what? That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't. Yeah, reasonable, yeah. If I had said that, the older one would have gotten on my case again.
私ですね。 小さい時に兄さんに
What's
大き
brother?
なウサギをもらったことがあるんですよ。
Either there's something really weird that's happened, or the brother is just way older than them and he's graduated? What? How the fuck do you have a brother? When I was little, I got a big rabbit doll from my brother.
それは良かったね。
That's nice. And what about it? What do I care? Yeah, God. I find it really quite funny that he is just never, ever going to be able to get into the same atmosphere Tsukasa will. If anybody's going to be able to make friends with him, it's Tsukasa. Or, not really make friends, just talk to him, really. Tsukasa is the only one, I think. Kagami, she'd never be able to do it. What about it? What do I care?
大きな人形でね、その時の私と同じ身長があったんだよ。
God, a big doll. It was as tall as I was.
高かっただろうね。
He's just pretending to care now, that's funny. It was as tall as I was. It really was big, huh?
多分大変だったと思う。
It's probably really expensive too.
優しいお兄さんだね。
How kind of him. Yeah. Tsukasa answered me with a joyful smile. That smile kind of irritated me. Yeah. Oh. Kakami glared daggers at me. What's wrong this time? Yeah, exactly. If anything, you listened to her. It's not like I did anything to make her sad.
あの時が一番幸せだった。
It was the happiest moment of my life.
時間よ止まれって思ったんですよ。そ
No,
の時間があまりに嬉しかったからね。
I was so happy I wanted time just to stop right there. Yeah, I suppose you just always live the moment and you never get out of that moment. I see that.
まるで時を止まれ、汝はいかにも美しいとかみたいだね。
You mean like beautiful moment, do not pass away, right?
そう、ファウストの気持ちだね。
Yeah, just like Faust. I wonder what that is. What's this? Why did those words... that's really odd. Why did Faust's words come out of my mouth? I don't know anything about him. I've never read that book. That's weird. It's interesting to think about the fact that, especially because of firstly the conversation being a bit familiar, and obviously Takagi passing it off as an eroge experience, but he feels as if he's had this experience before. He feels as if everything's familiar. And it's really weird here because it's as if there is knowledge that he shouldn't even have. I mean, it's just knowledge that he hasn't even inputted into his brain. He hasn't made the conscious effort to learn it, and yet it's there. Or maybe it's just something that he remembers and yet he forgot where the origin of it was from. Or you could think there is actually something way more to this than we realise, because there are some things that are really odd. I mean, but the only thing is, I mean, I'm sorry, but Tsukasa and Kagami, they are insignificant on the Takaji's life. I just don't get why... I don't get why Takaji would remember something about these two. Why would he remember something... Why these two are not Zakuro? Could it just be a coincidence, maybe? I don't know. Faust is one of those old novels they talk about in textbooks. Well, who cares?
いいじゃないの。司の幸せな時間はちゃんと止まってるんだからさ。
Yeah, and this is the weird thing. I mean, can they just read his expressions that easily, or is there genuinely something odd going on here? I mean, it just implies the world is supernatural, but I don't get how it's supernatural. Who cares? The happiest moment really has stopped after all. Yeah.
それよりも、そんな話をやたらめったらするもんじゃないわよ。司。
I mean, I don't disagree, but at the same time, I suppose that could just be an opportunity for Tsukasa just to try and maybe get something that Takaji can relate to, maybe something... Yeah, because maybe in a conversation that would just be... That'd just be the thing that would then encourage him to respond with what his happiest moment was. Yeah, reasonable. But still, you can't talk about that to just anyone on the street,
そ
Tsukasa.
れはあなたにとって一番思い出深い話でしょ。
That's one of your most important memories, you know?
そ
Reasonable,
うだ
yeah.
けど
Yes, but... What is she saying?
間宮くんだっけ。
Mamiya-kun, right?
何
Yeah, and God, really respectfully talking to her.
あんまり司を心配させないでよ。
Don't make her worry too much.
は
私にとってあんたなんてどうでもいいけど司にとっては大事なクラスメートなんだから。
God. I wouldn't care if you got run over by a bus tomorrow, but Tsukasa would be upset if something happened to one of her classmates. That is interesting that they feel as if something's going to happen, but of course it would. But you wouldn't care at all? Yeah, totally, yeah.
まあいいわ。私たちはここで。
Well, whatever. This is where we part.
駅だからね。
Yeah, this is the station. Probably a good thing that they're parting.
じゃあ
See ya.
じゃあね。
Yeah, bye.
それじゃ。
We're off. Well, that was a bit awkward. To be fair, I could actually see Tsukasa trying to get to know Kagami. I mean, to be fair, it would never be a genuine friendship. It would be a more pity-induced friendship, but it still could be potential. I feel like, I mean, Takaji and Kagami are never going to get on, no way. But what about Tsukasa? I wonder. What's up with them? I know it's really awkward interaction. I mean, Tsukasa's just trying to make sure we're okay, and she's worried about us, which, you know, I really respect her for. Kagami would have never agreed to this if it was just her, if it wasn't for Tsukasa. What's up with them? Yeah, totally. Their personalities really are complete opposite. It's just kind of surprising that they get on. But I totally agree. Oh my god, yeah. It bugs me how that Kagami girl was always trying to pick a fight. But that girl called Tsukasa. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know why, but she bugs me too. Maybe not then. Those two. Why do I hate those two? Why do they... Yeah, why do they? Is it just because of the bullying? I wouldn't be surprised if it was just because of the bullying that he's had in past experiences, so obviously he interprets everything with more hostility than there may actually be. Why do they irritate me so much? Oh, we're back. I bought quite a lot. Just gotta check something. Right, we're fine. Oh my god, the beautiful power lines. Ha! Yeah, totally. Yeah, the teachers would confiscate this bag if they saw it, so I had to climb over the back fence. Well, it's not like you're buying anything illegal, not any drugs or cigarettes or anything. No, you're buying food. I mean, obviously it's weird that you're bringing food into school, but at the same time I don't really understand why the teachers would have a right to confiscate it. I mean, what if, for example, you just wanted to put the food in your locker for maybe lunch tomorrow? The teachers would confiscate this bag if they saw it, so I had to climb over the back fence. Yeah, Nice. This way has a shortcut to my secret base too. I hope nobody discovers. This is beautiful. Wow. Why is it that VNs always do such a good job when they do, well, colorizing for any sort of sunset scene? Higurashi does it really well, I think. Higurashi is very simple, but it's still good. What about Umineko? I think Umineko does it quite well as well. Can't remember, to be honest. There's not really many sunset backgrounds in Umineko. Well then. Huh? What's going on? Oh, it's Zakuro. Oh my god. Eh? Huh? Awkwardness. Yeah, why did she come out of the manhole? Well, she was probably trying to look for us. That means she's hiding from someone, actually. No. Takashima-san, what are you doing? Interesting that she hasn't gone home. That would also imply bullying. Did you come to see me? What's going on? Hey. Why is she always running away from us? I don't understand. What's wrong? Why did she run away? That's really weird. What have we done for her to suddenly change her mood like this? I chased after her, but she was already gone. She's pretty fast. But she's really weak. Why is she fast? She's probably just lost him. She was gone. Totally agreed, yeah, but still, what was that? Yeah. Yeah, that's odd. I don't think so, no. I think she was hiding from bullies. And maybe that's why she was so stressed. She just didn't want to talk to anybody because of how sad she was feeling. She came to see me, didn't she? Why did she run when she saw me? Maybe she came to see me and ran away because she was in... No, I don't think so. I think you can tell from that laughing that he doesn't truly think that, and he's just trying to possibly find some light in the dark situation. What do you mean? That almost makes it sound like she might like me. Does she? Could you imagine if somebody just said, somebody just went from, somebody in the sewer just came from behind his back and said, no, she does not like you, you will always remain a virgin, or something like that, I don't know. And then Takagi just realizes that his life is over. No. Yeah, and that is interesting. This is why it is so difficult to become friends with Takagi. Yeah, this is how they get you to lower your guard. Nothing good has come of this before. You can't open up to them so easily. I agree, and if anything, she was the bullied girl herself. Why would she have any bad intentions? I really do wonder what that thread on Zakuro's like. Takagi probably wouldn't believe what he's seeing. What if he read that? Well, it doesn't seem to me like she had any bad intent. No, I agree. I wonder if she's gonna come again. Yeah, me too. I'm quoting that. I bet you this will age badly. If I get my expectations up, it will just end in tragedy. Ah, I see. I laughed as I slumped into the couch. And he's got food now, which is quite nice. Oh. Yep. Yeah, and isn't that interesting, not going home at all? The hint of the fact that he never had a sister, as if he doesn't even acknowledge her existence. It's probably just because it's a negative thing to do with his mum, really. But it's just interesting that he never comes home. He genuinely never comes home. To be honest, he doesn't have the nicest house. I mean, it's just a rundown apartment block. And then I was assaulted by drowsiness. Wait, I'm getting sleepy again. He's seriously tired. I wonder what that is. It's odd that. It really is odd. I don't know if I can validly say this, but when people have brain problems, they have loads and loads of headaches, and they sometimes have just odd feelings of tiredness. Maybe it could be a brain problem he has, or maybe it could just be something that's going on with his mental state. I don't know, but I'm sorry. You can never tell me that this is normal. No. But the only thing that I find really, really weird, contrary to this, in chapter 2, he was up all the time on the underground message board. He was sending messages all the time. Either he's automated the process with some sort of macro or some sort of automatic send that he's programmed, or he has genuinely got no sleep. But I think because of his personality here, it's more likely that... No, I think Takagi, after Zakuro died, there was probably something that really changed in him. Maybe that made his brain so stimulated that he just couldn't sleep. I don't know, though. I wonder how little sleep he got. Well, I did talk to those unpleasant girls, and I walked all the way to the shopping district. There was plenty of reasons for me to be tired. Sleepy. The blazing summer sun steals my energy. No. Yeah, that's interesting. That really is. No, I was tired even before it got hot. Dude, is this guy a broken record player? I'm being serious. Lots of people say they're tired in the spring. So being tired during the spring isn't a problem. The problem is... It is interesting that... What? The obvious? No, it's too short. Sorry, too long even. Too long of a gap to be obvious. That's interesting. I wonder what the problem is. Wait. Could that say... Maybe I could say oblongata. Maybe it is brain problem. Oh, we're really going up into the future. July the 10th. Near July the 12th, which is interesting. That's odd. Just got a BRB for a sec. Right, okay, so, yeah. I'm back now. Now we're going to be finding out this really, really weird piece of information that we've been given. I mean, the fact that Zakuro hasn't been in here for, well, a lot of days. I forgot the day that, obviously, we saw Zakuro first, and then the second day where we saw her, and then she just weirdly... We showed so much of what we were about to her, and then she just oddly disappeared. I mean, well, she didn't really disappear. She wanted to disappear from us. So I just don't really get it. It's so random. I mean, genuinely, what's happened to her? So much so that a person who, I mean, obviously I don't think Takagi would have been a good influence in her life, but that's not to deny the fact that they were still friends. I just don't really understand any of this. Yeah, I haven't seen Takashima-san lately. I've tried to stay on my base as much as possible as... Yeah, in case she comes by. Yeah, definitely not listening to Kagami or Tsukasa. To be honest, that was really unjust of them. I don't think they should have done that at all. I mean, even if Takagi wasn't Takagi, I don't think it's right. Well, yeah. I've tried to stay on my base as much as possible in case she comes by. Yeah. Yeah, I guess she really... That's really unusual. I like that. Morbid cute. Just window. Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry, but you really think somebody like Zakuro would be window shopping? She's... Look at how unsociable she is. Why would she want to do something like that? Well, not really unsociable. She's not unsociable at all. It's just she doesn't fit in with anybody around her. So, of course, obviously, when she finds somebody she can finally express herself to, of course she's going to feel sociable. It's all the same to me. Oh my god, are you being serious? Fucking hell. No fucking way. What? Hang on a second, are you being serious? Oh yeah, no, that is actually quite... I mean, okay, it's very, very unreasonable, but it's reasonable to think about why Takagi is thinking about it. I was kind of thinking more on the lines of... Well, no, now that she hasn't hung out with us and she's just suddenly rejected us and rejected our company, it's as if she has a risk of potentially telling everybody what we're doing. But she wouldn't do that, there's no way. But, yeah, I can see that. I just genuinely can't believe you're thinking this. It's sick. But... Exactly, yeah. I mean, the only thing is I get that Takaji's obviously paranoid about being found out, but my god. Why do you have to strip away your entire moral compass for it? Seriously, it's awful what he's even thinking about doing. The fact that he can even contemplate something like that, it's just sad. But it doesn't seem like she's told any of the teachers about this place. That's really good, yeah. If that was just a prank that the girls in my class were playing on me, then everyone in the school would know about it by now. Totally, yeah. Yeah. I agree, yeah, it doesn't seem like she's told anyone. Yeah, what has happened to her though? I wonder why. Does she have some reason? I mean, she doesn't have bad intentions whatsoever. It's just really odd to think about the fact that she's looked at something on our food. Well, it was really odd because I think everything was fine until... I think it was just until Takagi was talking badly about what she enjoys, really. Actually. Yeah, Takashima-san was being bullied by the other girls in her class, wasn't she? No, but the only thing is, I mean, if she's being really, really bullied and she's on the spot, maybe she could be... Maybe she could have told people, I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to use the girl they were bullying to pull a prank on me. Exactly, yeah. That's pretty common. They make one of the girls they bully do something else. Yeah, God, I hope not. This school sounds so horrible, can I just mention that? I mean, my god, if you're not top of the tree, you're getting really, really bullied. Yeah. A while back, I remember a girl was bullied into... That's awful. A girl was bullied into confessing to all the ugly boys in her class. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something a bully would do. What's the point? What is the point of doing something like that? Like, genuine question. That was terrible. None of them were popular with the girls, so... Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I can see why they're not popular. If they stalk people who's asked a confession to them. Who said a confession to them. Fucking hell. That was terrible. None of them were popular with girls, so a lot of them misunderstood and started stalking her. Fucking hell. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, these people were insane. Like I said, awful bullying problems. I mean, what the hell? This goes beyond anything I've ever seen. That's insane. And posting all personal information online as well. Of course, Takagi would know because he's the admin. He is the creator of the underground message board. The stalkers all thought she was cheating on them, so they would call her a whore in the classroom, and they posted her personal information online. It was awful. I agree, yeah. I don't think so. Maybe they tried to use Takashima-san in the same way to make me do something like that. It's definitely possible. But... yeah, I agree, yeah. Yeah, because they would have forced Zakuro into just confessing where this place is. Even then, there were a lot of unanswered questions. If that was the case, they would have already told everybody about this place. I agree, yeah. And yet I don't think anyone but Takashima-san knows about it. Agreed, yeah. Maybe they're just waiting to see what I do? No, I don't think so. I don't think bullies, if they have a chance to bully, they would sit around on it. That's a bit strange too. Even if I assume they're waiting and trying to trick me, it's strange. Oh, I see. 8 days ago. The first time she came here was 8 days ago, I think. Yeah. She came here the next day. And it's been a whole week since then. It's really unusual. I mean, she suicides on the 12th, so I don't really know what's happened. But I just find it so weird to think about the fact that she's developed such a friendship and yet now she's just cut it off. I mean, obviously Takagi doesn't feel anything bad to her. It's just she feels really bad and she's not exactly telling us why. Even if they were biding their time, they wouldn't have waited this long. Agreed, yeah. Since then, she hasn't come to see me even once. I wonder if she's actually been in school. Nothing has happened since then.
何が目的なんだろう。僕をその気にさせるなら、もう少し何かあってもいいと思うし。
What's she trying to do? If they're trying to mess with me, something should have happened. Yeah. If they're waiting for me to let my guard down, they're letting too much time pass. Yeah, I mean, if anything now, especially now, because he will have his guard up because of how long it's been. So why?
なんで何の動きもないんだろう。ここの存在をバラすにしても、さらに僕を騙すにしても。
Why hasn't anything happened? Whether they plan on telling everybody about this place or if they're trying to trick me. I just find it interesting to think about the fact that I mean, you can so tell that somebody like Takagi has always been bullied. I mean, the fact that he doesn't actually think about the fact that, no, he always thinks about himself really, and he just thinks that it's obvious that somebody was bullying him. He doesn't actually think about the fact that maybe Zakuro there could be something wrong with her rather than just bullying happening. Yeah. I think that's a good way to tell that he really, really is just... His thought patterns are so influenced by how much he's been bullied in the past, I think. That's right. Oh, yeah, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, if it's one of their plots, they should be talking about it in their thread on the underground message board. Yeah, oh god, yeah. They will, yeah, they've always posted about the different ways they bullied Takashima-san. I might be able to find something on there.
確かあいつらは、高島さんと同じクラスだから隣の赤坂めぐ、北見聡子、それと橘君香か。
They were in the same class, so Akasaka Megu, Kitami Satoko, and Tachibana Kimika, huh? I do find it really interesting to think about the fact that Kimika was one of Takagi's biggest saviors, but Takagi just threatened her with her life and really, really bribed her into doing it, and obviously she had to do the most to become the savior, so she probably had to do loads of things that, I mean, she probably would do. She did seem like a nightmare, but well, she just needed encouragement to do. She wouldn't just do on her own bat. I mean, like, for example, the interference with the police evidence, the stealing of Senagawa's phone. But then what I find so weird is that very same phone she stole was then found in Kiyokawa's bag. It's just so unusual, because if anything, that kind of implies that Kiyokawa has maybe had a role. It just doesn't make sense, because I don't see why it would be confiscated. I don't see how it would be confiscated. I don't know. I don't believe Kimika was doing anything good. Well, of course she wasn't doing anything good. She had a knife, and also... Wait, no. It could be Kimika trying to plant that evidence so that we think that. I think that might be more likely. I just can't really see Kiyokawa being involved. I don't know. They were in the same class, so Akasaka Megu, Kitami Satoko, and Tachibana Kimika. Huh? But the only thing that's really weird is as if the planting of the evidence is as if they want us to come to the truth. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good place to look. Megu and Satoko's friendship thread. Oh, I agree, yeah. What a stupid thread title. It made me nauseous just looking at it. God, he's not even read anything and yet he's feeling nauseous. That's hilarious. Maybe nauseous just looking at it. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, using the word friendship for what they do is just nasty. It's really creepy. They shouldn't talk like that at all at their age. Only a moron would talk like that. Yeah, I see that. Paradoxically enough, using those words just shows how weak their friendship truly is. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, otherwise they wouldn't feel the need to say it like that. Yeah, funny that. Yeah, most people wouldn't feel the need to do that. But because they're selfish people, they don't mind. Honest people wouldn't use words like that. That is reasonable. And this thread is the proof. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't sound like a healthy friendship at all, which is quite funny. It's probably going to last like maybe a few months at the very most, and then it will end. All they talk about in their friendship thread is makeup boys, complaints about the sky. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. And finally, bullying. Oh god, the worst kind of friendship. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I mean, yeah, it's just... And it's kind of the case that they just talk about what's common in their lives, rather than anything that's actually going on with those two as people, and they don't really have an attachment to each other. It's just they bully, so... And because they do the same thing, that's why they talk to each other. And I mean, friendships between bullies are usually really quite poisonous. They never really last. Because there's just some sort of toxicity that ends the friendship. Yeah, no, I see that. It shows their ego as well, fucking hell. The worst kind of friendship. Well, it's because that's what they think is normal. And they don't care about it really, they just think they're above everyone else. Well, that's why they always bully other people. For them to be friends, they have to... Yeah, agreed. Yeah. They have to have someone to bully. Their relationship is founded on having something else to take their frustration on. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, and they probably find it cool, or they find it fun to do. And obviously, maybe there may be some sort of feelings of friendship that stem from, obviously, making someone else's life hell. But yeah, they're never real feelings. Because it's just, oh wow, you did something that was so cool. Yeah. Do you care about the actual person though? No. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally see that. That's a really interesting way of looking at it. But I agree. I really do agree. Well, that's just how it is. Oh, here it is. Oh, shit. Huh? What's this? There have been a lot of posts lately. Threads generally don't move very fast. Yeah, since there aren't that many people on the site. I'm scared. But the past few days, this one has been getting a lot of posts. Were they? So they really were trying to trick me? They must have been. If not, there wouldn't be so many posts. Shit, they really did use Takashima-san to pull a prank on me. Did they? They're probably laughing at me. I won't forgive them. Well, to be fair, at least he can see. I love that they're probably they're maybe trash talking him. I don't even know if they know that they're friends. But, yeah, trash talking Takagi on his own message board. That's a good way to go. What are they saying about me? Oh, shit. Wait, hang on a second. What's the dates of this? Oh, right. So it's the 10th of July. Oh, fuck. That's today. At 1 AM, obviously, because people don't know how to sleep in this game, it seems. Couldn't we get in trouble for that? It seemed like she was oh, God. That's scary. How can you wish this on someone? You're sick. Holy fuck, what have they done? We might have overdone it. If they find out, they won't just let us off with a suspension. What's this? Fucking hell. Suspension broken. Yeah, this is scary. No, 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 not him. No, they can't be talking about me. What's happening? Scroll up, read more. You're worrying too much. Nothing's gonna happen. As long as she doesn't squeal, we're fine. We're fine, sorry. What about the police? The police? What the fuck? This is a bit weird. There won't be any police. Even if there are, we can just keep quiet. That's really bad. What? It wasn't what I was expecting at all. Yeah, this is properly the worst case scenario. They sounded like they're nervous about something. Agreed, but no, I don't care about that. I care about the fact that they've done something so bad that they can be nervous. They sounded like they're nervous about something. There's no way Takashima is going to talk after that. Oh my god, I know. I mean, she might suicide in 2 days. There's no problem. What, are they talking about Takashima-san? They haven't said a single thing about me. No, that makes sense if you ask me. Yeah, all the recent posts have been about Takashima-san. Yeah. No, she's not feeling. I mean, she's not feeling well, but the bullies have done something really bad. This means something happened to Takashima-san. Maybe she's not feeling well. What happened? I agree. Yeah, broken, they said. That's awfully ominous. What's going on? Did Takashima-san? Yeah, this is a bit odd. Oh, so he's actually going to class. Wow, impressive. So I don't really know what's happened, but yeah, Takagi just feels instinctive to check it out. Her classroom was the class next to mine, so oh god, is there a lesson going on or what? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, good one. Yeah, check if Zakuro's there. Here, they're having class right now. I carefully peeked into the classroom. Oh god, they're really dragging this out. Takashima-san's seat is in the back by the window. I looked at her seat from the door in the back of the classroom. Oh, I'm quite surprised. She is there. I'm actually surprised. I could see her in her seat, though she was slumped over on her desk. I can't see her face, but that's Takashima-san. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with her, but she's clearly upset about something. Yeah. She looked depressed, but she might have just been sleeping too. And to be honest, it is actually really quite hard to tell, but she's an honor student. I mean, she's probably really quite good at what she does, so why would she be sleeping in class? I don't get it. I think it's depression. And it obviously matches with what Megu and Satoko were saying. Takashima-san, how are you feeling? Seriously, yeah. If she's depressed because something bad happened, then... Wait. What am I doing? I know, I couldn't agree more. I mean, maybe you could just wait and you could wait for class to end and her to go out and then try to talk to her? I don't know. It is a really tricky situation because she's not exactly the most approachable. And you don't want people finding out because of how bad these two are for bullying. Yeah, maybe something happened to her, but what am I supposed to do about it? Yeah, let's say class ends. What would I do then? Talk to her? Ask her about it? Ask? Ask her what? Yeah, because how could you know without being intrusive? Well, ask her what's happening if she's okay. Yeah, what would I say to her in that situation? Oh, I know, it is tricky, and especially because of how deprived Takaji is socially. It would be even harder to do something about Zakuro's worries. If she ran to me with all her worries, what would I do? I know, this is the worst thing. He just has no confidence in himself. I can't even do anything about my own problems. Even if she's being bullied, there's nothing I can do about it. Agreed, yeah. I mean, even if he can't do anything, he should at least do something, because let's just say that July the 12th does exist. You can't forget about that. But when class is over, I can at least say something to her. Just a greeting. How have you been? A casual exchange like that. Well, that's not very good. I could do that. I don't know if something like that could save her, but... Oh, I know, he's just really... Yeah, it's a hard situation. That's right, when class lets out. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, that's the worst person you could see. Oh, no, it's been a week as well. Run. Genuinely run. Run. Actually run. Run. Just genuinely run. I've been looking for you. This is the worst thing because, I mean, he did have issues with Zakuro and he's had something he's really wanted to resolve, but now it's just so sad because nothing's going to be able to get done because he has to take priority of this situation. Well, you don't exactly have a choice. I've been looking for you. Yuki was looking for me? Oh, crap. Yeah, he forgot about it as well. That's right, it's been a week, hasn't it? I totally forgot about that promise. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You promised me you'd bring 50,000 yen. Your time's up. No, he didn't. Yeah, he made me promise. He didn't do it by himself. Fucking hell. You promised you'd bring me 50,000 yen. Your time's up. I forgot he made me promise him last week. Yeah, no, and I completely forgot. Hurry up, give me the money. The money! Well... Oh, fuck, that's bad. Don't tell me you don't have your wallet with you. I can see it's in your back pocket. God, what do you do in a situation like this? Either pray a teacher comes or just run. Huh? Now then, hand it over. Okay. Yeah, that is reasonable. Yeah. There's no... That's the worst thing. He's just so submitting to these people. There's no point in resisting. If I do, he'll just beat me up and take it by force. What's... Oh, shit. What's this? Huh? What do you mean? What's... There's only 27,571 yen here. Well... This guy's disgusting.
約束守ってもらえないと辛いんですよ。
Oh wow, he can add. I'm
2
impressed.
万円以上足りないじゃないですか。
Yeah, you're not gonna have a good time if you can't even keep your promises. You're more than 20,000 yen short.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
いや、
Oh no.
謝るとかいいです。たださ、
Well, go
金が
and
ない
get a
んで
job or something. Don't fucking
ほん
force
とそれが
others.
困るだけなんで。
I don't care for your apologies. It's just it really bothers me when I don't have any money. Oh my god. What's happening now? Oh, you have got to be fucking serious. What's he doing?
ゆうきくん。
Oh, you have got to be serious. Oh, Yuki-kun.
こんにちは。
There's another guy. Jesus Christ, these guys all look so ugly. It's hilarious. Sup? Oh, this is bad. Wait, they don't like each other?
なんで
Why?
今、しまったって顔したよね。俺に会ってしまったって顔。
Interesting. Just now, oh crap, was written on your face. Like you didn't want to see me. Yeah, interesting. I mean, these people obviously know each other, but I just find it so... It's so odd how these people behave, really. It's just disgusting, it really is. I mean, these people don't even... These people know each other, sure. What Takaji was saying about the friendship being based on bullying, it totally applies here. But, yeah, I mean, it just shows how little respect these people have. They're horrible to even each other. Even the people that they feel are mutuals, they just feel everyone's out to get them. So they've got to be as horrible as possible to everybody, I suppose. And they don't really feel they can trust people. But of course they can't. If you're as bad as this, why would you deserve trust from others? Just now, oh crap was written on your face. Like you didn't want to see me. I think Takaji should just run. Genuinely. That's...
意味わかんないんだけどさ。言い訳とかありえないのね。
Yeah, this is really good. I think he might have completely forgotten about Takaji. Take the money and run. Seriously, I don't know why, but I'm not too fond of excuses.
ゆうきくん、白山もそういう意味じゃないと思うんだよ。
I wonder if this guy's a bully. I mean, I find it funny that nobody has their shirt tucked in. As oh yeah, he's probably a bully. Let's be honest. Look at how little he's buttoned up his shirt. You can always tell a rebel by by just not much buttoning up of shirts. Yuki-kun, I don't think he meant it that way.
何、犬間。口答え。
Yeah, God, these people are so unreasonable. It's hilarious. I mean, my God, just use your fucking brain for once. They're so unreasonable and they're paranoid, but yeah, they've also been brought up horribly, let's be honest. All of these people have been. And even Takaji has. I was thinking, I mean, I think the worst thing is not being brought up correctly and also being bullied. It's just the worst thing for somebody's development, like Takaji's, for example. What, Inuma, are you talking back to me?
そういうわけじゃないけどさ。
Not at all, but...
あのさ、反抗したいんならさ、
What?
俺相手の場合は殺す気でやらなきゃダメだよ。
If you're gonna disobey me, you better be prepared to kill me. What? This guy's horrible. You know that, right?
あ、はい、それは。
Yes, that's...
まあいいんだけどさ。
Well,
なん
whatever.
でも。
Oh, shit.
そういえばさ、沼田の知り合いの大学生でさ、葉っぱ栽培してたやついたじゃん。
Actually, didn't you know someone who was growing some herb, Namada?
それ、この前に警察に捕まって。
Yeah. It really doesn't surprise me that these people do drugs. It really doesn't. I'm surprised these people were even here. They're going to prison before they're 18, let's be honest, all of them are. Maybe not all of them, but they'll go to prison eventually. About that, he got caught by the police.
マジで捕まったの？
Really? He got caught?
はい、それでその人結構仲間の名前をゲロってて。
Yes, and he snitched on a lot of other people. Oh, I see. Is that why? Are they fucked because of that?
沼田も捕まるってこと？
So you're gonna get caught too?
いや、多分俺は大丈夫だと思うんですけど。
No, I think I'm probably safe, but...
そう。とりあえずお前が捕まっても俺のことは言わないでね。
Jesus
言っ
Christ.
たら戻ってきた時に必ず殺すから。
Anyway, if you do get caught, don't tell them about me. Otherwise I'll kill you when I get out. Jesus. Oh, so he's been doing drugs then, of course he has. He's been actually dealing them rather than just purchasing them. God, these people are properly poisonous. I just think Inuma, he looks like such a degen, it's hilarious.
言わないっすよ。つか俺は捕まらないですよ。多分。
I'm not a snitch. Besides, I'm not gonna get caught. Probably.
まあいいや、頑張ってね。
Well, keep it up then.
あとさ、
Oh,
間宮くんさ、
Damn.
来週まで待ってあげるから、残りちゃんと用意しておくんだよ。
I mean, I won't deny that he's one of the most disgusting people, but let's be honest, he's been doing this for years. He wouldn't make a mistake that's just as newbie as forgetting about the money that somebody may owe. As for you, Mamiya-kun, I'll wait until next week. Get me the rest of the money.
用意してないと痛いだけじゃ済まないからね。
Jesus Christ.
障害とか残るレベルのこと起きるかもしれませんよ。
As for you, Mamiya-kun, oh god. If you don't know, it won't just be painful. I might end it up leaving you in a wheel. This person's disgusting. And this is the thing. These people are so messed up that I don't even think something like that would be an empty threat.
まあいいや。誰かさ、タバコある？
Yeah, of course you're smoking. Yeah, just smoke a few days off your lifespan. Good one. Right then, does anyone have a cigarette?
あ、分担なら。
Oh, you want some of my sevens?
分担？何それ？あのタバコってうんこの香りしない？
Sevens, isn't that the kind of stuff that smells like shit?
そうっすよね。
It is! Yeah, so you smoke something that smells like literal crap. Why? Why would you put that in your system? What are you on? Yeah, it is.
そうかな。分担うまいじゃないですか。
What, really? I like it.
まあ、分担でいいや。
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that he'd do something like that, whatever that works. This guy, Inuma, he really isn't talking that much.
ゆうきさんっていつもマイナーなタバコですよね。何でしたっけ？銘柄ネバーランド。
You always like the offbeat brands. What was it? Neverland? I think.
あんな不吉な名前のタバコ好き好んで吸わねえよ。いつもポッケに入ってるから吸ってるだけだ。
Jesus Christ. These guys would smoke anything. You could so easily kill them by just making it so that there's something odd in their pockets and then they Smoke it and then they die because it's actually filled with poisonous chemicals. It's not like I want to smoke something weird like that, and it's just what's always in my pocket, so I smoke it.
何ですかそれ。ゆうちゃんのポッケは4次元ポケットですか？
Was your pocket an extra dimensional portal? Yeah, sure.
そうならいいんだけど、出てきてタバコ止まりだよね。
Yeah,
100万円ぐら
reasonable.
い出てくればいいのに。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is he going to link this to Takuji? I wish. Then I'd have as much as I wanted, though I'd rather it gave me money instead.
それはそうですね。
Of course.
あれ、帰るんですか？
Huh? Are you heading home?
とりあえず駅の方に行こうかなって思った。
Yeah, just bully some more people and make more people's lives misery before you go home. I just wanted to go to the station.
午後の授業は吹ける感じですか？
Why would he care? You're gonna ditch all your
知
classes.
んない。とりあえず駅前のプランタンコーヒーでコーヒー飲みたい。
Right. Don't know. Anyway, I want to get some coffee at that cafe. Spring coffee in front of the station. Oh yeah, and you're gonna pay with the money you've stolen from
いっ
Takuji.
てらっしゃい。
Bet you anything. See you later. Yuki finally disappeared. Yeah, good, but you don't want to be around these people.
よかった。
Finally.
屋上行こうぜ。
Let's go to the roof. Oh, interesting. Hang on a second. Was the roof the spot they hung up in? Roof of Building 6?
なんで？
Why?
実はさ、ここだけの話なんだけどさ。
It's something I can't talk about here. That's interesting.
え、マジで？
I just really wonder what led to Tsubasa being murdered before Zakuro. Because, let's be honest, in Chapter 2, it was around this time when he was murdered, I think. No, wait, no. I thought the murder of Tsubasa was around a month or two ago. Can't remember. Yeah, good that they ignored him. Fucking hell. What a horrible group of people, to be honest. And like Takuji was saying, such ridiculously fake friendships as well. It's really quite funny to see. Yeah, they were apparently relieved that Yuki was gone too. They ignored me and walked off somewhere. They said they were going to the roof. Oh, Yuki does it. To be fair, the place Yuki hangs out in is really quite nice. Why would they want to do that in the middle of summer? The roof is hotter than hell right now. And they always avoid the roof. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's properly confidential, whatever they're talking about. Huh? Oh, that's unusual. So it is the same rooftop, it's not a different rooftop, right? Okay, that's odd. Now that I think about it, don't they avoid the rooftop because of Minakami-san? They don't go near it because Minakami Yuki is always up there.
あいつら大丈夫なの
Yeah.
水上さんとエンカウントしても。
I don't think somebody like Yuki would take to bullying, but at the same time, I mean, they're obviously physically stronger. Are they going to be alright? They might run into her. Oh, Yuki's in the class as well. Minakami Yuki is in my class. And technically, so is Yuki. Oh, that's interesting. God, that's really surprising. That's a part of Yuki we've never seen. Like, genuinely, we've never seen anything about her violence. That's really surprising. She's not as bad as Yuki, but she's ridiculously violent for a girl. That's why Shiroyama and the others avoid. That's interesting. And I mean, it's not just something that happens here. Something that's a trait that's unique to this part of the story. No, that's always been the case. It's always been the case that nobody has gone up to the rooftop. That's really interesting. That's why Shiroyama and the others tend to avoid her. Yeah, they don't really want to go near her. Even people... Okay, that's really impressive. Fucking hell. Apparently they got messed up last time they tried to screw around with her. God. Oh, I see. That does make sense. I remember seeing some stuff about that. Yeah, they say she's an experienced martial artist, so she's incredibly strong. And she doesn't hold back at all when fighting. No, fair enough. Yeah, so they've actually verified it as well. I'm assuming he knows this just because he's listened in. Seriously, yeah, it's not like they can complain when they get beaten up by a girl. Yep. Yeah, fair. She knows that, so she fights dirty. Fighting her means taking the risk of getting at least one of your arms broken. Jesus. Yeah, that really is quite something. God. Someone like this is somebody you'd really want to befriend. Just for reasons like this. Even Tomasane Yuki avoids her. That really is surprising. Yeah, I kind of wonder who's stronger, but those two don't cross paths very often. I've never heard of them fighting. Yeah, that's interesting. God. This is really surprising. We've heard nothing about this. But the only thing is, it is interesting because we learn something new about a character even though we've been reading in their perspective for so long. But it's just because these things here, they're not really relevant. Let's be honest. They're not really relevant to all of the story that we've been finding. That's so interesting. Yeah, I hear stories about both of them fighting other people though. And apparently Minakami-san beats up people from other schools on occasion. And like Takagi said, we've never seen that before. Or maybe that's just a rumour, who knows. Agreed, yeah, so why are those guys so calm about going to the roof? Is it something that she's involved with as well? Or that, yeah. Maybe they already know that she's not up there. Is that why they're going up to the roof? Like, maybe she already left. Yeah. I agree, maybe they checked. Well, she usually skips class too, so it wouldn't be surprised if she left school altogether. Oh, I totally agree, but that bastard Yuki. I'm just so surprised people like these are actually allowed to be in the school. Yeah, this is a properly bad school they go to, it really is. What's wrong with him? He took 30,000 yen from me. Why would he have to hit me like that? Agreed, yeah. No, I totally agree. Yeah, lowlifes like him are such a pain in the arse. Yeah. Why do they think they're so much better than me? Yeah, that is a really good question. Why do they think they deserve your money? They can't even see 10 feet in front of themselves. So they don't care about what they're doing to others. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't understand what he would do. And 50,000 yen is impossible. I don't have that kind of money. I don't want to get a job at all. How would somebody with the social skills of Takagi get a job? Yeah, exactly, yeah. How can someone expect me to get a job when I can't even stand to talk to other people? Yep, my thoughts entirely. To be fair, you do a job and then you get used to the environment and it's not as bad as you think, but yeah, it's still too intimidating to start for Takagi, and I don't blame him. Why is that Yuki guy so violent? Seriously, yeah, what happened? Oh yeah, funny that, yeah, makes full sense. Apparently he transferred here from another school last year. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, he doesn't really stand out based on his looks. God no, he tries to look ugly if anything. He's not very tall and he's skinny. No one expected him to be that strong. Yeah, I can see why. But now everybody fears Tomasane Yuki. And that's the thing. Tomasane Yuki and any other bully, that's what they want. Yeah, totally. Of course, even Shiroyama and Numada fear him. Inuma as well, I suppose. The first day he came here, he beat the two of them up. Fucking hell, the first day! Though it would better be described as physical abuse, since it was completely one-sided. God. I witnessed it happen. He's truly a fearsome man. Yeah, he's got strength, but he's a coward inside, obviously. God. Oh, he will. He totally will. I don't disagree with that whatsoever. He's probably got enough problems as it is. Never mind. Well, what he does in the future is not really related to us. Hopefully, when he commits murder, firstly, it won't be us, and secondly, he will do it after we leave, and it won't be to us as well. Well, the world's ending on July the 20th, isn't it? By the way, what about Ayana? When are we going to see her? Especially because of the cover of Chapter 3 that we always see when it becomes a new day. Even people from other schools are afraid of him. They say he's a lunatic who's going to murder someone one of these days. Oh yeah, he probably will kill someone eventually. Why do you don't know if he already has or not. He probably will kill someone eventually. There's almost no doubt about that. That's insane. Yeah, he doesn't think twice about using a knife, and he doesn't hesitate to stab someone if they let him. Holy what? Yuki once stabbed Shiroyama, and these are fellow bullies as well. Jesus Christ. Yuki once stabbed Shiroyama through the palm just when Shiroyama made him mad. Jesus. And he even stabbed Namada in the arse just because he was in a bad mood. How is this person even here? God. They are rumours, to be fair. Yeah, they are. There are rumours that gang members and lowlifes throughout the town have been stabbed by him. And some have even lost fingers when they ran into him. Jesus. Normally, somebody would be more reserved when using a knife. As well as... yeah, well, as normal as stabbing someone can be, which really isn't normal at all. Yeah, good for specifying that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, considering the way he stabs every single person he fights. Yeah, it's just a matter of time until he kills someone. I agree, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, from the time I entered this school until Yuki transferred here, I was bullied by Shiroyama, Numada, and Inuma. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, they didn't use simple violence as much as he does, but they attacked my spirit. Oh God. Yeah, that's the worst. That really is. Both forms are awful, but I can totally see how something like this would affect you more. Yeah, their bullying was more constant and subtle. Probably so it was harder for me to... Yeah, so it was harder for others to tell that it was bullying. It made me feel neurotic every day. Especially when Nishimura couldn't find a woman. That wasn't just bullying. That demand was beyond mere bullying. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. When Tomo-san and Yuki came to this school, all of that ended. Yeah, reasonable. Yeah, since he came to this school, all of the bullying changed into outright violence. 1 year ago. Oh God. This guy is unreal though. I mean, my God, he really should just go. I don't know. I mean, judging by these rumours, if these rumours were all true, I would still be surprised that he wouldn't be in prison. Yeah, you would have thought that somebody wouldn't want to... I mean, the thing is, with knives, it's so easy to accidentally kill somebody. You would have thought that somebody like this would understand the risks. But no, he just thinks... He's probably just one of those people that thinks, oh wow, I have a knife, I can exert my power on people, and because I have no fucking empathy or realistic emotions in the world, I will. Yeah, he's awful. He really is. I totally agree. Yeah, that's the worst. That really is. And the thing is, these people were probably way higher up in terms of school years than Takagi is as well. It's just so... It's even more low. You know, higher years bullying lower years. It's bad enough when it's their own years. When it's younger years, it's just even worse. God, I really wonder what this was. I'd assume that whoever Nishimura is Nishimura Inuma? Let's just search it up. Oh, wait, so his name is just Nishimura. Right. Okay. God, yeah. Yeah, that really scares me. Yeah, but that is really quite something. That's how you tell. I mean, even the worst bullies of the school before bow down to this person just because of how fearful he is. Yeah. 1 year ago. Ah, yeah, funny that. Of course he wouldn't. Why would he? He came to our school without even introducing himself to the class. Oh my god, I love that. The reason he didn't get to introduce himself was because he was late on the first day after he transferred. My impression of him is from that day when he suddenly appeared before me. Yes, that day. Oh god. The bullying on that day was a little unusual. At first, they were pretending we were playing, like always, but then it turned into something different. Oh god, what is it? I feel sick just remembering it, because... What the fuck? For some reason playing around turned into sexual assault on that day. Oh no, are we gonna relive the scene? Oh my god, even Kiyoshi! God, so he's a bully as well. I love that whoever designed this, they did a really good job designing this because these people just look so fucking awful. All of them do. Yeah, and isn't it funny that a bully, a complete shithead, tried to go out with us? It hurts, it really hurts.
やばいでしょこれ。もう骨折れてるでしょ。もうこれやばいでしょ。白山君とかすごいからやばいでしょ。これ折れちゃってるでしょ。
These people were insane. This must be such an intimidating situation. I feel so bad for him.
「それって単にカルシウム不足ってやつじゃないの？」
Just means he's lacking calcium, doesn't it?
骨粗鬆症ってやつだっけな。
Osteoporosis, right?
マミヤ、もうオナニーとかできないでしょ。
Oh god, what's that? Oh, weak and brittle bones that are susceptible to fractures. Alright, I see. So creation of the new bone doesn't keep up with the loss of old bone. Oh, I see. So it's created faster than it's lost, I'd assume. Jesus. Oh, it could happen with smoking and excessive alcohol consumption. Please stop.
ダメダメ、平等なんだからさ。じゃんけんじゃんけん。
You don't know what fair means.
ほれ、出さなきゃ即負け、バップ1万円。よよいのよい。
Come on, throw something out or you lose automatically. That's 10,000 yen. Go, go, go.
うわ、今度俺が負けた。
Well, this time I lost.
よし、腕パン行くぞ。
Wait, so what are they doing? Alright, here it comes.
マジで。
Seriously?
マジで。
Oh, it hurts.
よし、またじゃんけんな。
Jesus Christ. Alright, rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god. So basically what the bullies are doing, they're all having a game and they're all having fun together and they're just, well, it's obviously a game that's really, really violent because that's how these people operate, but I mean, they're just completely enroping Takagi into it even though he doesn't want to play whatsoever. Oh god. This stupid, pointless game. Fucking hell. The person that wins at rock, paper, scissors punches the loser's arm as hard as he can. I guess it started... Oh, God. Getting punched by somebody like... Oh, my God. Someone like Tsubasa, that would be hell. That really would hurt. Well, to be honest, I won't deny that all of these people were probably really quite strong. Yeah. I know, it's horrible. I was forced to participate. Hitting someone in the arm isn't fun, and being hit is nothing but painful. Yeah, exactly. What I really like about Takagi is he can really, really see why. And he can reason why these people are horrible. And he's not being manipulated by them. That's another really good thing about that. It really is agreed, yeah.
And Junkin.
Rock, paper, scissors. Scissors. Oh. Crap, I was thinking and I threw late. Oh god, throwing late is... you threw yours after us.
はいはい、後出しは1万円バップね。
This is awful. Alright, a late throw is 10,000 yen.
そんなお金ないよ。
I don't have that kind of money. Who
ない
would?
じゃねえだろ。出せよ。約束なんだからさ。
Of course you do. Pay up, it's a promise. But what if he doesn't?
だって
But...
だってとかねえよ。それが全員で腕パンか。
These people are insane. No buts, either pay up or we're all going to hit you. The thing is, I mean, what I'm feeling at the moment, I'm just feeling genuine fear. I mean, obviously I wouldn't be feeling nearly as much as Takagi would. God, I don't know how. I mean, I respect Takagi for having to deal with all of this, I really do. But I just genuinely feel scared.
そんなの死んじゃうよ。
I'll die if you all do that.
なんで腕殴られて死ぬんだよ。そんなやついねえよ。
How are you gonna die from getting punched in the arm? No one's that weak.
でも
But...
うっぜえな。ほら、腕出せよ。
Shut up. Come out. Put your arm out.
本当にダメだって本当にもう
Seriously, don't. Just stop.
顔殴ろうぜ。
Oh, God. Let's just punch him in the face.
またまた。だからそういうのまずいって。遊びでやってるんだからさ。
Like I said, we can't do that. It's just a game after all. What? So, punching somebody in the face you can't do, and yet you can break somebody's arm? I don't get your logic.
でもこいつうぜえよ。ルール守んねえしよ。
But he's a pain in the ass. He's not following the rules.
まあ、そうだけどさ。
Well, yeah, he's not.
あ、いいこと思いついた。
Oh, I have an idea.
何？
Oh, God, what?
そうだマミヤ。お前女子の制服盗んでこいよ。
These people are insane. Hey, Mummy, I'll go steal a girl's uniform.
どうやってだよ。
How?
確かに今メグのクラスって水泳だわ。今なら更衣室に制服があるだろうな。
God. Megu's class is swimming right now. There should be uniforms in the changing room.
なのでーす。
Of course.
何？その天才アイディア。
Oh, God.
マミヤ、今から女子の制服盗んでこいよ。それで許してやんよ。
Mummy, I'll go steal one of their uniforms. Then we'll let you off.
なんだよそれ
What? Why?
それとも1万円にする？全員で腕パンでもいいけどよ。
This is insane. And they're all enjoying themselves as well. That's the worst thing. I mean, of course they would be, but... Yeah. Proper lowlifes. Nuts.
そんでさ、誰の制服にするの？これでデブ山デブミの制服とかサンブス3連生の制服とか持ってこられても困るでしょ。
These guys are such pedos. Can I just mention that? Like, genuinely. So then, whose uniform should we take? God, why are you forcing him to do this? No one wants some fat chicken. God.
そうな。可愛い子がいいっしょ。ブースはなしでしょ。
Yeah, cute girl will be good. Don't pick an ugly
ど
girl.
うするんだよ。
Oh.
俺としてはあのクラスなら高島か立花だよ。断然あの二人が可愛いでしょ。
Don't do Zakuros. Holy fuck. Who's then? I wouldn't mind Takashima or Tachibanas. Those two are the cute.
高島は雰囲気がマニアックだけど、あいつ実は結構可愛いんだよね。
Takashima acts a bit weird, but she is pretty cute. God, you
あ
are
れだろ？
sick.
高島ってさ、女子がいじめてるらしいけど、それって嫉妬だろ？そうなんだ。いじめられてるんだ。
まあ、いじめてるのはメグとサトコなんだけどな。
思いっきりてめえの彼女じゃねえかよ。まあいいや。高島か立花の制服を盗んでくれ。それで決まり。
それはまずいよ
Well, of course he can't do that. These people are disgusting.
まずいとかいいんだよ。てめえがやればいいんだよ。
Of course you can. You need to.
罰ゲームなんだから、それぐらいリスクないとダメだろうが。
It's your punishment, so there has to be a little risk.
そんなことできないよ
I mean, fair if he actually wanted to play. Yeah. I can't.
痛い
なんか勘違いしてね。てめえに俺たちがいつ頼んだよ。できないことなんてないんだよ。やるんだよ。
Are you misunderstanding something? We told you to do it. God. You can't just say you can't. You will do it.
不可
Why?
能なミッションを可能にするのが男というもんだよ、マミーや。やれよ、男ならさ。
Well, you're not exactly a man either. Yeah.
マミや、男ってもな。なよなよして、絶対チンチンとか生えてないでしょ。
Right.
だからさ、このミッションをクリアして男になるんだよ。チンチンが生えてるところ見せるんだよ。
These people are insane.
でも
But
いい加減にしろよ。いつまでも俺たちも優しくねえんだからな。だいたいお前がこれがダメだあれがダメだとか言ったから出てきた提案だろうが。
what? So this is asking nicely. Sure thing. Sure thing.
そうそう、あんまり何もダメとか言ってるとやばいよ。最悪もうボコボコにしてから裸にしてチンゲ燃やして校庭に捨てるぐらいの罰ゲームになるよ。
These people are unreal.
早くしろよ。早くしないと授業が終わっちまうだろ。
God, that's even worse.
でも
But
大丈夫だよ。高島のことだから。制服盗まれたって女子のいたずらだと思うよ。
yeah, trying to normalize something as stupid as that. That's insane.
それって俺の彼女が疑われるじゃん。あいつらが一番高島をいじめてるんだからさ。
でもさ、いじめとかひどいことをしてるんだからさ、そのぐらいのリスクあってもしょうがないだろう。自己責任の世の中ですよ。
どの口が言うんだよ。
まあそんなこんなでマミヤが犯人だとは思わないから安心しろよ。
Yeah, well, what about CCTV? I hate that. They are doing every single tactic. They really are.
そうだけどでも
I just feel so bad for him. He's so
うるせ
weak.
えな。そろそろ行かないと。てめえ。
ごめんなさい。
あと高島の出席番号12番だ
Oh
から。
my god, that's so creepy. Why the fuck do you know that?
変じゃないでしょう。更衣室のロッカーは出席番号順で使うんだから、
Right.
それがわからないと高島が使ってるロッ
They've
カーわから
definitely
ないで
thought
しょ。
about doing this before, let's be honest here. But they can't be bothered to get into trouble, so they just get somebody who's vulnerable to do it. Of course they do.
そうか。
Oh, I see.
んじゃ成功を祈るよ。
God.
あと絶対下着忘れるなよ。絶対だからな。
I hate these people. I really do. Hang on a second, what the genuine fuck? Wait, no. No, I can't say that. No, I was getting Takaji's fantasy confused with reality. God, this is disgusting. Oh my god. So he actually did it in the end. He didn't use that as an opportunity just to run. But to be fair, I mean, these bullies, they don't forget about things. That's the worst thing about bullies like this. These people are insane. I just can't believe they're allowed in the school, to be honest. I really can't. God. Oh my god, so they've actually met before. They've talked before. god, yeah. Do I have time to read this? Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't. How long is this? I'll just check. So down, so now it should be fine. No, it's not gonna be fine. Alright. Oh my god, right. Well, I didn't expect them to draw that. Jesus Christ, how many things are these people drawing? Just how much sex is involved in this game, it's insane. Yeah, the breezy feeling I had became even more oh my god, I know, people are seeing it as well, it's the worst. Yeah, trunks or briefs wouldn't feel this thin. Oh my god, I know. It's sick. It is sick. I feel so sorry for him for having to have gone through this. I was incredibly conscious of myself being forced to wear women's clothing outside, and yeah, then embarrassing. He really did put them on. Oh my god, and now they're probably going to spread it. Of course they're going to spread it. They're not going to forget about this. They're just such boring people. I mean, my god. How much of a lowlife and how much of a lack of intellect do you have just to constantly, like Takashi said, just repeat the same jokes like clockwork? I mean, these people are they're just failures of human beings, all of them. I love that they're calling Takaji a perv, and yet they're the pedos here. Not really. I don't agree. Gross. Says you. You can't even talk. You can't say a word. He's more mature than you'll ever be. Like, a genuine point. He is more mature than any of these bullies ever will be in their entire lives, I think. He doesn't have any... Yeah. You are messed up. Yeah, and Takaji's the perv? Kill yourself. Jesus. How could you say that about someone? I mean, these people really have no restraint. I mean, obviously, that's not surprising, but they have no restraint. They really don't. Well, of course, what a bully would say. That's what Megu said. Yeah, agreed. But she's just trying to bully her. That's got to be a lie. Dumbass. Yeah, totally. Selling a body. They mean schoolgirl prostitution, don't they? Which means Takashima-san has been having sex. Yeah, I don't... Why are you believing what a bully would say? That is interesting. But why would she have to do this, though? I don't understand. And why would she be so insociable to do something like that? I mean, I'm sorry, but if you were doing something as insane as this, you would have to be more sociable. You would have to be. This is just a rumour. I don't trust this at all. Crap, I shouldn't have thought about that.
なんかツルツルして触り心地良さそうだな。くそ、マミヤの股間じゃなきゃな。
おいおい、それじゃホモじゃん。
That's hilarious. That is such a sad.
そうそう。パンティに浴場するのは仕方ないとして、パンティ触るとそれはマミヤの股間なんで、下にあるチッコが刺激されて大きくなってしまいますよ。
These guys are just... Are they ever going to stop? Yeah, it had. Oh god, no, you can't. Oh my god, stop.
ダメ。もう許して。
No, let me go
何
already.
が
What is it?
ダメだよ。
Oh god, Takuji, yeah.
だから何が
Can't what?
あの、
Oh. This is the most ugly situation. I mean, obviously Takuji can't really help it. He can't help it, and we all know what happens when stuff like that happens. At this rate, it will...
許してよ。
Let me go already.
だから何よだよ
What are you talking about?
あれ
Huh?
さっきより大きくない さっき
God,
もっと
they
単勝だっ
noticed.
たでしょ
They noticed. He's fucked. Isn't it bigger than before? I didn't think it was this big
成
earlier.
長
He's growing?
ダメ。
No.
あれあれ
Oh wow.
勘弁してくださいよ。
Are you serious? Yeah, they could see it moving. Hmm.
ダメ。
My god.
見ないで。
Well, that's just going to encourage them, sadly. This is insane. No, no, don't look.
変態だ。こんな場所で女装してパンティ見られて股間を大きしてるなんて。
Always uncomfortable, and he doesn't want it to happen. Of course, there's more of a chance of something like that happening. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. Yeah, this is the type of situation that traumatizes somebody for life. I'm not even joking. I was too embarrassed to even comprehend the situation. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. I would too. I don't know how somebody would be able to live through a memory like this and not want to actually commit suicide, if I'm going to be honest. You've got to be ridiculously strong to get through something like this. I mean, this is awful. This is absolutely awful.
Go ごめんなさい。見ないで。見ないでください。
Oh my god, that analogy. Yeah. I understand it very well. Yeah, it makes sense. Started crying, but yeah.
なんだよこいつ本当に変態なのかよ
Says
気持ち
you?
悪い
Dude, you forced him into this. How are you not the same? What's wrong with him? That's nasty. He really is a freak.
感じてるんじゃねえのか。女のパンツ履いて俺たちに見られて。
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him, but it's just natural. I think getting mad at somebody about what they get turned on. Obviously, if it's something that if you do this, if you make fun of somebody for what they get turned on in situations like these, it's just so awful. It really is. It's just inhumane. It really is all inhumane. This bullying changes people for life.
ならやばくない？こいつ本当の変態だぜ。だってなんかエロスな雰囲気とか漂わせてるしさ、男のくせに。
Then he really is some kind of perv. Yeah.
マジキメ。
Says you.
マミヤ、お前恥ずかしくないのかよ。大好きな高島さんの服着てこんなところでパンティー丸出しで、それに下半身が立ってさ。
Mummy, aren't you embarrassed? Yeah.
恥ずかしいよ。だから見ないでよ。もう許してよ。
ならなんでチッコなんて立たせてるんだよ。大好きな高島さんの服着れて興奮したか？
Well, it's...
違うよ。だいたい高島さんのことなんてよく知らないし。
hardly even know
な
Takashima-san.
らなんでおっきしてるのかな。
Then why are you...
君たちが店長交際してると
Oh,
か
you should have not said that. Oh my god. Oh
は
my
あ？だから
想像したら
god. I imagined it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Fucking hell. When is this gonna end? Oh my fucking god. We've still got so much more of this to go. Fuck's sake. Like, I'm serious. We've probably got like another hour to go. God. This is so disgusting. Whoa. Oh my god, it's so big that it's slid out basically. Soft sliding feeling. God.
変態。
This is
何
awful.
濡らしてるんだよ。
It's because he's stressed.
こいつ最悪だな。なんても見せてるんだよ。キメ。
He's the worst. I can't believe he's showing us that thing.
違う。
He should really cover it up. Oh my god.
「濡らしてるから滑って出てきたんじゃねえのかよ。
こいつのチンコなんだよ、真っ白じゃん。すげえ顔かぶってるしさ、先っぽはピンク色だけど。
なん
Yeah,
だか
God,
な。
please ditch him.
もう
Please
こいつ置き去りにしちまおうぜ。
Bad
こんな
enough
変
as
態
it
相
is.
手にできないでしょ。
Just ditch him already. I can't stand to be around this freak.
違うよ。これは高島さんのパンティがあまりスベスベしすぎた素材だから滑って出てきちゃっただけで。
濡れてるじゃん、びしょびしょに。
Oh god. This is the worst thing. I mean, obviously Takagi really doesn't want this, but he's just kind of invited here. It really is.
高島さんのマッコ想像してチンコがそんな大きしちゃったか。
違う。もう許してよ。お願いだから。もう許して。
何がうっせえな。はっきりしろよ。その決めチンを切り落とすぞ。
What the fuck?
それ俺のナイフだから、あんまりそんなもの切るのは感心しないかな。
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。僕が悪かったです。だから許して。
そんなこと聞いてねえよ。答えろよ。
It's not what I asked you, answer.
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。何でもしますから許してください。
I'm sorry, I'll do anything to oh god, that's the worst thing to say. I'll do anything to please just forgive me.
何が何でもするだ。8で決めやろうだな。
He says he'll do anything. What a creepy fucker.
ほほう、何でもしますってか。
Oh no. You'll do anything, will you?
何でもするっつったんだろ。どうなんだよ。
Jesus. You said you'd do anything, right? Didn't you? Oh god. Yeah, I cowered from his intimidation. I don't blame him. I had no choice. I know. That's the worst thing.
何黙ってるんだよ。西村が聞いてんだろうが。
Open your mouth. Nishimura asked you a question.
ごめんなさい。
Yes, I'm sorry.
はいじゃねえだろ。質
Now answer
問
the
してるんだよ。
question.
何でもします。
I'll do anything.
んで、実際どうする気なの？俺的には間宮に100万円でも持ってきてもらいたいか
How
ら。
the fuck is he gonna be able to get 1,000,000 yen? Come on, some realism, please. Well, some realism. Yeah, some realism would be leaving him and ditching him and actually letting him just not be completely traumatized.
それもいいね。でもそんなのどうやって用意させるのよ。
Yeah, now you're gonna make fun of him, aren't you? That'd be nice, but how the heck would he do it?
親の口座から金引き落とさせるとか、いろいろ手はあるじゃん。
Jesus fucking Christ. There are plenty of ways he could steal the money from his parents' bank
い
account.
やいや、まずいろいろじゃないし、それにそんなことしたら完全にアウトだからね。
This is the worst thing about these bullies. They're smart. And they know when to stop. No, there aren't that many ways, and even if he did that, we get caught
じ
too.
ゃあ何させるんだよ。ストレス解消のために
the
サンドバッグになってもらう？
What should we make him do? He could be our stress relief sandbag.
白山ちゃんはすぐに暴力だな。
Yep. Shiroyama-chan, you always resort to violence
もう
first.
少し平和主義でもいいんじゃねえの？
The fuck does peaceful mean for somebody like you? Why don't we try to something a bit more peaceful?
平和主義？何それ？意味わかんねえや。まあいいや。何やらせるの？
Huh? Peaceful? I don't get you. Well, whatever. What do you have in
何
mind?
やらせるの？
What do I have in mind?
そうね。
Yeah.
まあいいや。とりあえずお前の大好きなその高島さんの制服でいっぱいオナニーしてみろよ。
Well, first off, how about he jacks up? Fucking hell.
マジで？
Seriously?
とりあえず盗んだ意図を明確にしておいた方がいいんじゃない？
God.
盗んだ制服でオナニーしてればこいつが盗んだ意図が分かりやすいしさ。
Yep, so you're just gonna draw so many false impressions about him. This is so unpleasant. I mean, how do you live through a situation like this? Seriously.
つまりは俺たちは無関係である証拠になるってわけか。
In other words, we have proof that we weren't
そう
involved.
いうことだね。
That's
どっ
right.
ちにしても大好きな高島さんの制服で
No
オナニーしたくてしょうがないんでしょ間宮君は。
Exactly, yeah. Why would he want to? He's fighting for his life at the moment rather
死
than
体
that.
から盗んできたんだろうな。
だからそれは
なんで学ばないの？人のせいにするなよ。お前がやった犯罪だろ。
Says you.
そんな。
いいからさ、やれよ。その思いの丈を盗んだ制服にぶちまけるんだ。
でも。
せえな。
Shut up. Yeah, I thought he was gonna do that. Maybe they wanted to make it look like I was the only one that had committed a crime. Or maybe they were just having fun, I'm not really sure. Oh, it's both, honestly, yeah. It's insane. It is insane. It's evil, it's just... I don't even know. I don't even know how to put in words how evil this is. Oh my god, I know. I mean, it maybe could have took a sexual turn a bit badly. Maybe just a bit, but Jesus Christ, this badly. Fucking hell. But sometimes bullying took a sexual turn, but I never thought it would happen to me. Oh my
よ
god.
かったですね。これがやりた
Fucking
くて
hell,
制
he's
服盗んで
actually
きたんでし
doing
ょ。
it. Jesus. I hate how they put words into his mouth and how they make it feel as if he is actually the one who is feeling these things that these bullies are just trying to put it off with. Oh, God. This is so ugly. This is so ugly. Jesus, I mean... Serious. It's pointless. And let's be honest, he does have... I mean, the thing that he's holding in his hands at the moment. I mean, let's be honest here. If somebody... I'm just kind of surprised they haven't punched that yet, to be honest. And they've just resorted to punching his body. Totally agreed. Yeah. Words don't work with these people, they only understand brutality.
ちゃんと皮を引っ張れば先っちょ出るじゃん。
要するに火星人ってことだな。
I know. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, you've just got to ignore it. I just think it's so sick that he's doing this. But this is the thing. This is why bullies are so sick, because they give him no choice. They give him no choice out of it. These are proper criminals. They really are, all of them. Yeah, what I said about Nishimura just watching. No, not anymore. No way.
ちゃんと最後までするんでちゅよ。自分がやりたいことなんでちゅから。
All the way, how humiliating. I know, why would they make me do this? I mean, Jesus Christ, do you have anything better to do with your time? Seriously?
だんだん手の動きが速くなってまいりました。
女装して男に見られながらフル勃起とは変
I
態に
hate
も
this.
程が
I
ある
hate
ね。
this tactic so much. It's so ugly.
気持ち悪い。
やっぱ変態は見られて感じるんですかね。
当たり前じゃん。見ろよ、先走りが手まで垂れてるしね。
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Oh, don't close your
もう
eyes.
俺らの言うことなんて聞いちゃいねえってか。
Oh, God. Yeah, that's even worse.
ほらほら、大好きな人の名前でも叫びなよ。大好きな人の制服なんでしょ。ちゃんと大好きな人の名前言いながらやらないと雰囲気出ないよ。
ほら、言えよ。大好きなんだろ。
Oh, well, I thought they didn't even know each other. Come on, say it. You love her, right?
高島
Jesus.
はあ、何言ってるんだよ。そんなんじゃ盛り上がらないだろう。ほら、連チャンで言うんだよ。
What do you say? You can't get off like that. Come on, yell it like there's
ほ
no time.
ら、切なそうにさ、好きなんだろ。
Come on, as sweetly as you can. You love her, right?
高島さん、高島さん、高島さん。
もっと雰囲気出せよ。ほら、もっと頑張って。
How about you just die already, please?
高島さん、高島さん、高島さん、高島さん、高島さん、高島さん、高島さん。
Yeah, I was desperate. I yelled out her name just like they told me to. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. Who would not be? If you weren't, there would be something very wrong. No, it wouldn't be. Stop thinking that. Oh, and I know, after all of that, there'd be rumours. Oh, God. Yeah, B's done it. Yeah, fair enough.
うわ、出たよ。
ああ、いかくせいかくせ。
すげえ量ぶちまけたな。そんなに気持ちよかったのかよ。
God.
近所の発情したバカ犬みてえだ。
What is that analogy?
腰がカクカクしてるところなんて本当にバカ犬そっくりだな。
犬畜生だな。本当に。
Well, yeah, he is quite literally their pet, because if he isn't, he'll get beaten up and he'll have pain. Just looked at the ground. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. I really don't. Agreed. Yeah, why would they make me do this? Why would they do this to me?
さ
There's no
て、これ
reason
から
in
どうし
these
ますか
horrible
ね。
people. I mean, they are just... The extent of how low life these people are, it's just shocking. Shocking isn't even the right word for it. It really isn't. What should we do now?
まだ何かやる気なの？
God, even he's surprised. That's how you know it's bad.
当たり前じゃん。これって単に間宮が自分の欲求を消化しただけじゃん。
もういいよ。 こいつ放置して
Own
どこ
lost.
か行こ
Oh
うぜ。
god.
なんか正直気分悪いわ。
Oh yeah, yeah, says the person that was making Takagi feel bad about the fact that he's not a man and his dick's small and he's skinny and pale and unhealthy. Yeah, you're the man now, aren't you? Feeling sick after seeing something like that. If anything, you would have thought that a stereotype of a man for a bully like this would have been, oh, I can stand anything and I can go to the deepest depths of hell. Unfazed. Yeah, you're not so much of a man, are you? Using his own logic against him.
そう俺なかなか面白かったけどさ。
You are sick.
だから
God. Oh no. So. What's that sound? Please don't tell me he's... Oh, he's probably doing what I think he's doing. At the moment when I thought I would be released, I was thrown back into an inescapable darkness. Agreed, yeah. At that time, at the same time that... Oh my god, yeah, because he's putting his knife in the pocket. You would have thought that there would be some potential for these people to stop making his life miserable and make other people's lives miserable. At the same time that the mother put his knife back in his pocket, Nishimura laughed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't really say he's a perv if you're doing it as well. I just find it funny to think about how many things these bullies say that are completely illogical and, like Takagi said, they're just like clockwork talking. And they're just so ridiculously hypocritical as well. No logic. No logic whatsoever, let's be honest here. What are you doing?
何する気だよ。
What are you gonna do to him? Oh my god, what? These people are... I'm sorry, but these people are actual idiots. I mean, that's not... If that's not obvious by now, I don't know what is, but... You could get caught by doing this. Isn't a bully's motto just to never be caught doing anything, no matter what? I mean, I get that this is a part that nobody hangs out in the school, but what if a teacher comes here? What if anybody comes here? Oh, you're in jail. That's what's happening. This guy's going to go into jail. For quite a lot of years, let's add. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't blame him. God, if I was in that situation. I'll tell you what would be really funny to do in that situation. You could just bite it and then make him feel so much pain. And a ridiculous amount of pain. I mean, he deserves it, of course. But obviously you shouldn't do that because... No, because you imagine just biting it and then running for your life. Because you'd... I suppose you get one of your main targets who is closest to you out. And then obviously... Because to be fair, I mean, if Takagi had any fight in him, that would be a really bad move. Because you could totally run if you did that. Yeah. I know, that's how you know it's bad. even when one of the most awful low-life scums of this world hasn't expected something this low. God. Yes. Yeah.
いやさあ、この角度から見下ろせばよ、マジでこいつ女みたいに見えるからさ。
いや、
Oh my god.
西村ちゃんの脱童貞の意気込みは知ってるが、そりゃまずいでしょう。
Yeah, funny that he's still a virgin. I'm actually kind of surprised. These people were the type to fuck prostitutes. They really are. Not just bad.
いいじゃん、女に見えるんだからさ。
What are you on?
そういう問題？
It's not the problem.
なんでもいいんだよ。所詮代わりなんだから。
Yeah, it doesn't give you the right to literally. Let's be honest. I mean, if he does what I think he's gonna do, yeah, it's literal rape. Yeah. Ah, yes, that's my justification. That's this guy's justification for doing something that's. I mean, yeah, you know how. I mean, I don't even need to say or just do anything to convey how awful something like this is. I'm actually really impressed Takagi isn't traumatized for life because of something like this, but I feel like bullying happens to him so much that something like this, I won't say it's normalized, this is the worst of what's happened to him, but it's just not something that's as bad. He's gone through so much, and I feel so bad for him. I really do. He's insane. Oh.
おいおい、そんなのオナホとかなんか道具があるだろう。そんなもん代わりにしなくたって。だいたいそれマミヤだぞ。
Wait, oh god, what is that? I'm gonna so regret. What is it? Oh god. Oh my god. Right. I just find it funny that these people know everything about sex, by the way. They know all the pieces of terminology. I mean, it's not surprising whatsoever. It just shows that they're exposed to this knowledge so much that, obviously, they would. I mean, it totally makes sense when you think about the fact that they are complete scums of the earth. But, yeah. I don't know. I thought it was just a point that was worth making. Oh my god, what is he going to do?
ものは試しって言ってね。俺、せっかく女装してるんだから、今日は女だと自分に言い聞かせて、その口で俺のを言かせてみろよ。
God, his voice. Well, we know who's becoming a rapist in the next 5 years. He will. He will. If you're doing stuff like this before you're even 18, of course you're going to do it. Of course you will. He 100% will. Well, no, I can't say he's becoming it. He's forcing consent on somebody. He already is one. This thing right here is going to make him one. So Takagi could literally get him convicted for something like that. But the only thing is, this is the worst thing about bullies, because they are so threatening. And these people are seriously threatening. We've experienced it to realise that they are seriously threatening. You can't report any of these, at least that's what Takagi would feel, because if you did, there would be the risk of all the other ones ganging up. You destroyed one of my crowd, you made it so that we are not the same as what we used to be. You know, just sick excuses like that. I hope you get what I mean. I'm actually... God. I didn't expect to be potentially tearing up because of this. But it's just that disgusting. It is that disgusting. It just shows... It really just shows how shockingly awful humanity can be. With my mouse? Mouse? What's that mean? Does he mean...
おいおい冗談でしょ
I can't even believe that he is doing something so bad that even these cunts... well, I probably shouldn't use that word because obviously within the context it could have another meaning, but these
それはない発想じゃないですか、西村君。
Joking, right? You can't be serious, Nishimura-kun.
口なんか何でも同じじゃね
Oh my god. This guy's just basically justified paedophilia? Right, okay.
そうだとしてもさ、男の口だぜ。
These guys are just so low. They are so low.
いいんだよ。便所みたいなもんだって考えればさ。しょんべんするのにいちいち便器の種類なんて選ばないだろ
I can't imagine what somebody voice acting this must feel.
ねえそりゃ便所はちっこ舐めないからだろう舐めるんなら気にするだろう
Yeah.
そうだよ。
Yeah, I do find something like this actually really quite interesting. Oh my god, even Numada's justifying.
そうだよ。便所にするんなら女にしておけよ。性処理を男にさせるって発想がな。
Yeah, but isn't that interesting? Something that's really absurd at first. People just feel... Maybe it's peer pressure, maybe it's just them reconsidering what they think and adapting their thinking to match the situation. Just in general. This is what happens with bullies, I suppose. One person does an extreme and then the other people agree with it. Well, they get roped in on that extreme and then in the end of it, they're also just stooping down as low as this. What my point is, I mean, whoever made this, by the way, I feel so bad for them. They probably have had a lot of experiences themselves, whoever wrote this visual novel. But, yeah. It's just that constant going down in terms of lowness. And let's be honest, we are well beyond criminal territory here. I mean, this is insane. This is something that you could probably... I wouldn't be surprised if you could get a lifelong sentence. Well, no, that's a bit far. But still, you can get easily 10 years for this. I bet you anything. And isn't it interesting as well? I think it's just this, you know, getting rid of all the stress you have saved up. That totally shows. I mean, it's obvious. If you want to do something like this, you have to have a seriously fucked up home life. You really do. I mean, I don't know what happened. I bet you all of these people were abused, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, especially somebody like Nishimura. I just get that impression because he has such a lack of restraint, and also he obviously feels he has power over Takagi because of physical strength as well. But it's just, these people are not only awful, but they're just incredibly insecure. They are incredibly insecure.
城山みたいに彼女がいればそんなことねえかもしれねえけど、俺は切実なんだよ。もうこの際便所なら何でもいいんだよ。
Holy fucking shit. Yeah, and isn't that funny? Another real danger, if anything, lust related. Yeah, you can't make fun of Takuji for quote-unquote having lust. Yeah, I think you're a little bit worse yourself. Well, I'm sorry, but his lust is making him a criminal. He is...
来たよ。童貞特有の何でもいい作戦。
Well, somebody who has no self-restraint, sure, like this guy.
いいだろ別に。
It'll be fine. Let's hope a teacher catches you, or just somebody else.
でもさ、それって男だよ。マミヤだよ。さっき白いのいっぱい吹き出してたじゃん。
そんなもん見なきゃいいんだって。要はポジティブシンキングってやつだよ。
I just can't believe how confident he is in this idea. I can't believe it.
ポジティブすぎだろ。それにしたって。
It's overly positive and still.
いいじゃん。俺はやるよ。やってやるぜ。
These people are monsters, and they totally speak like it as well.
そんな宣言されてもな。
Yeah, because... Well, yeah, look at that. Bet you anything he's neglected. Yeah.
別に参加は求めていないから。まあ興味あるなら見てたらいいんじゃないかい。
Jesus Christ. I mean, who in their right mind would ever want to make it so that their friends can watch them jack off, really? I mean, what the fuck? It's just so wrong, and it's just so backward from how normal people would react to each other. Oh God, I think these... Could you imagine if these people were normal? I mean, Jesus Christ, if bullying like this was normal, the Earth would be... Well, the Earth would probably have been nuked the second nukes were invented. If bullying like this was normal.
バカ。誰も男が男のチック舐めるとこなんか見たいかよ。
まあ正論だな。
Well, that's true.
俺気分悪いからタバコ吸ってくるわ。
Yeah, well, isn't it funny that you actually have a choice? And this is the disgusting thing. I mean, the bullies, they can always just... Oh, if they don't want to do something, they can just go away. But Takaji, I mean... Oh, yeah. It's all watching, and it's all making a decision over whether he's going to do it. You don't like watching this. Well, what about fucking Takaji? I mean... It's insane.
あ、上がったら知らせるよ。
Yeah, I'll come find you once I'm done.
たく、少し頭おかしいぞ。
It's really something for someone like him to say that, but I don't disagree. I mean, the thing is, I think these people will get in trouble. All of these people are going to get into legal trouble some way or the other, and they are probably going to be murderers, but or just some sort of crime, drug, murder, knife crime, something like that. But I mean, at least they're not going. Well, to be fair, it could be worse. Well, I don't know, but they're not going to the level of what, you know, Nishimura is going to. Which, yeah, he is... Well, he is an SO. He is a proper SO.
What
are you gonna do?
どうだろう。とりあえず好奇心程度で見てるわ。
Yeah, of course you will. So you're thinking of doing it too?
いや、そりゃないってば。さすがにそこまで勇者じゃないし。
No, not at all. I'm not that brave.
まあいいや。さてと、しっかり舐めてもらおうか。
agreed. Yeah. Why was this kind of thing in front of me? Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah, I don't disagree, actually. It had a disgusting shape that I didn't want to see. Why would any man need to have something this filthy? Yeah. I mean, obviously, because of what it's going to do, it's even more disgusting. Oh no, as I hesitated, Nishimura said. Suck it, if you don't do it, I'll punch you. I hate this. I fucking hate this. These people deserve everything in God's name that could be bad to happen to them. I want to, I don't want to, I don't want to. And this is the worst thing, you have no choice. Yeah. Yeah. Threatening him with a fucking hell. Oh my fucking god. Namada shrugged and passed the knife to Nishimura. The knife in his hand glinted in the light. God, yeah, as if it's beautiful. Fuck off. Yeah, no, I totally see that. Yeah, it was so scary that even the light seemed like it was about to pierce my heart. Yeah. Gay. Yeah, trying to lose your virginity. Oh, wow, it's as if it's a woman. You're still fucking gay. Oh, right, okay. That's a bit weird. Yeah. And this is the thing, I mean, I know this is an empty threat, but at the same time, I mean, because obviously these people would never do anything like this just because of the fact that they could have the potential to be caught, but holy fucking shit. Who would believe that this is a fake threat? I'd like to get a better look at them. Would you mind if I cut them out? Yeah, Nishimura held the knife in front of my eyes and giggled as he drew circles in the air with his tip. Just like to use your mouth for a bit. I'd like this person to die a painful death, but it's not going to happen. Oh, unfortunately, this is going to happen. Just close your eyes and bear with it, and then it will be all over. I wish this could be the thing that he was asking. I so wish somebody saw this, and then he could obviously go to prison for years. Because let's be honest, this is what something like this would do. Years in prison. Years. Jesus Christ. I wasn't just imagining it. Pointing towards the sky. What an odd. Well, I see that. Oh, Jesus. His lips turned upward in a grin as he waved the knife in front of my face. That's the worst. Yeah, he objectively did say that. But you took it out of context, you arsehole. I couldn't defy them. Oh my god, I know. Yeah. And this is the horrible thing. This is why bullies are such... Yeah. I have no choice in the matter. It's so sad that he has to do this. It is so, so sad. Jesus. Alright. He suddenly... Oh my god, yeah, that's the worst. He suddenly raised his voice and I responded without thinking. I'm just going to make a good decision and, yeah, turn the audio off, let's just say. I hate these people. Just every single line makes me hate them more. He wanted to humiliate me by making me say it again. Yeah, I know, that's the worst thing. Yeah, he's just totally buying into everything, but I had no choice. There was nothing else I could do. Do it. That's right. I know, I have no choice. I know, I agree. Yeah. No matter what I say, there's no way I can convince a lowlife like him. So for this one day... yeah, I just pretended like I had fallen into a ditch. Oh, yeah, reasonable. Yeah, not to cut off all my senses, not feel anything, not think anything. I became nothing. Yeah, you have to. You have to, otherwise you're going to be ridiculously traumatized. Well, you're going to be traumatized anyway after something like this, let's be honest here. So I felt nothing. To be fair, if he can completely detach himself from his emotions, that's brilliant. But it's still horrible to think about the fact that this is something that has to happen. He feels as if it's inevitable. Do it already. Oh my fucking god. No, that's probably just... Oh my fucking god. Oh gee, this is so disgusting. I couldn't erase myself. I couldn't do... No, I don't blame him. Cut out your fucking eyes. Don't look. Don't look, just do it. God. I think it's just so horrible that he is trying so hard to convince himself to do this. And try to breathe as little as possible. And the smell won't... Yeah, reasonable. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God. Yeah, fair. So, it's just vomit inducing, it really is. Reasonable, yeah. Couldn't let myself think, don't, yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, fucking hell. No, don't think. Just do... Just accept it. Don't think. Right now I am nothing. I know that's the worst thing. Yeah. Don't think about what you're doing. This is just so insane. Just move my tongue because I was told to move it. I didn't. Yeah. There's only so much you can keep that facade up, let's be honest here. Turn your heart to dust. Just disappear. That's right. Oh my fucking god, that's awful. Yeah, they probably tried to make the CG as disgusting as possible. Tasted really... Of course it would, yeah. Spit that shit out, don't swallow it. Oh, God. The taste grew stronger. No matter what I... Oh, God. Oh, this is sick. This is sick. This is just... It's unreal. It is unreal. I don't get how you can be this inhumane. Better. I reflexively looked and then I breathed. Yeah. Now, if you think you lose... my god, I know. Yeah, it's a reasonable mindset. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. It's not easier at all. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. Yeah, reasonable, yeah. This is so... I just want to vomit, I really do. Please just end. I don't want to see this. God. Agreed, yeah. Don't say that out loud, it's gross. Oh my fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh my. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, reasonable. God, this is just... I don't even know what to say, to be honest. I really don't. I can't think. Yeah. Oh, God. I hate this. His excited voice skimmed over my... Oh my God. Oh yeah, you're completely enjoying yourself at the cost of traumatizing another person. You're so sick. You're so sick. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't blame it. I just think it's so... I mean... God. I think the words, I can't imagine this. Yeah. Oh, it's not really something I want to imagine at all. I mean... I just feel so sorry for anybody who has experienced something like this, to be honest. I really do. I mean, my God, it's just... Yeah. Just having to suppress the vomit and having to always just appeal to this person so that you could get out of a situation like this, and so that, I mean, just so that, oh God, I don't even know what to say. Just so that, I mean, you are being used like a fucking object here. You're not even a human being, you're just a device for their entertainment. I mean, obviously that was always the case, but it's just particularly awful now. It's particularly illegal as well. Agonising. No, it's so gross. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. I really don't. I don't even know what I'd do after this. I'm just trying to imagine what the fuck you would do to recover from a situation like this. I really would be. To endure this disgrace, I need to just close my eyes tightly, forget my own existence. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, and try to end it quickly. But the only thing is, that's the worst thing. This is a lie. The fact that it's going to end quickly. It's never going to. I don't want to think about it, but it will only, yeah, end when he does the action. Yeah, so it would be the best of, yeah, true. That is reasonable thinking. Please just kill yourself. Oh, Jesus Christ. But I can't do that. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm trying my hardest just to endure this. Jesus. It's as if he's a prostitute. No, he's not even a prostitute, it's just a bully. It's just an unacceptable person. My foot, he stepped on my... What the fuck? I didn't have the right to choose. Oh my God. The only thing I could do was what he told me to. Even if this is what we... Oh my God, I know. That's right. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's better than having my eyes carved out, right? It would be awful if I couldn't see. Exactly that. And I mean, the amount of pain that would be required from that is just unimaginable. God, yeah, I know, yeah, this isn't the time to be lamenting my fate. Anyway, I have to... Yeah, totally, yeah. Anyway, I have to end this disaster and put the filth of this entire day out of mind. If I do that, I can be happy again. I'm sorry, I just find it so cruel that you have to think like this. And you know what I find even more cruel? No, I think happiness after something as horrible as this, unless you have an incredibly strong spirit, it's not going to happen. Who would not feel trauma from this? Let's be honest here. you would have to be inhuman not to feel trauma. Or just a prosy, but yeah. No, I wouldn't be surprised if some prostitutes felt trauma for what they did. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Oh, I just had stuff in my mouth, and then I thought about this scene. Oh, yep. There we are. That was instinctive. That was an instinctive vomiting. That's just how sick this is. I mean, God, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, no, I now that I've just thought about that, I can totally see why Takaji would just not want to think about what he's doing. Oh, God, I hate that I'm reading this. I really do. This is amazing. Oh, God, he took his weight off the leg that had been crushing my foot. Please just not. Oh, God. Please just not. And make it so that he can end this, please. I knew what felt good since I'm a guy too. Yeah. His breathing grew faster when I did that. This is really great. How is it? It looks really good. What the fuck? He's really good at this. Whoa. It's incredibly pathetic to admit, but I'm glad to hear him compliment. What? Reasonable, yeah, because it meant that he was much closer to finishing. Dude, rumours? Okay, if he's good at doing this, how many rumours are going to be made about him? Seriously. Oh, God, I can't swallow any. Oh, my God. I'm not swallowing anything. Oh, God. I don't. No way. Do you want to try? Oh, well, maybe. You have got to be fucking kidding me. He's going to do it as well. It feels really good. Don't think too hard about it. Yeah, don't think that the fact that you're literally committing rape. Ah, yes. Yes, so true. What? Oh, my fuck. This is insane. If it feels good, isn't that enough? These people have no moral compasses. Fucking hell. Yeah, well, maybe. Jesus. Yeah, well, maybe. Oh. Wait a second. Wait. Oh my God, I know. I know. Yeah, just a second ago he wasn't interested. Give me a break already. I thought it was going to be over and yet. What the fuck? Deluded saying from a arsehole. Yeah, reasonable. When you think about how deluded it is. I know, right? Long ago, a wise man once said, you're not friends if you can't touch each other. Yeah. Fuck that. Who cares about that? Get in here, my lifelong friend. You are so sick. God. I should just have a macro for Alt and Tab, I think. Because let's be honest, this is an HC, and if I was discovered to be reading this, I'd be dead. Yeah, I'm really pushing myself to read this, to be honest. It's just, it is so awful. Jesus. This is so disgusting. Can't say I expected this. Of course I could hardly... Oh God. I could hardly breathe while taking the two of them at once. Just getting the hang of it. Oh, Jesus. Going from 1 to 2 changes the situation completely fair. Change my technique. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, how do you know what a quote-unquote first-class perv looks like? What a ridiculous phrase to begin with. Ignore it. Agreed, yeah. It's not like I'm getting it. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah. God, who the fuck would want this to happen? Oh, I hate that they try to immerse the reader in the atmosphere of what Takagi is experiencing as much as possible, because it's fucking awful. This feels more disgusting than anything in Sayonara was. But to be fair, I didn't have the 18+ patch, so maybe that could have added to my statement. Maybe I wouldn't think that if I did. I don't know. Anyway, who cares? Don't think about it. Just think about ending it. Yeah, reasonable. Oh yeah, they're not human. They are not human. They are parasites of this earth. Trash. Toy. Yeah, a toy, I agree. Yeah, a whole mouth. Whatever they want, whatever it is they desire. No, they should not. Well, if you want to get put into jail, sure. If you don't... Well, that's the thing. He's so weak, Takagi. He's never going to call the police, and this is the scary thing. They found something they find fun, so why are they not going to do it again? That's actually really scary. They can exert anything. They have so much power they can exert on him. They can do anything. Oh yeah, it is actually really helpful that Takagi's not a real girl. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, because Wow, yeah. They're total rapists, both of them. Yeah, so... Oh wow, I enjoy doing this. Let's just make another person completely traumatized for life, should we? It's insane. Oh, God. God, how long has he been doing this? Jesus, you let out quickly. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'm about to come. Seriously, yeah. Already, that's awfully fast. Well, better than I expected. Oh, God. Please don't tell me they're going to do it in his mouth. Please. Clear your thoughts. Just clear your thoughts. Oh, my God, I know. Yeah. There's no way I can look at something so abnormal straight on. Yeah, I know, I'm just a hole, there's no need. I hate how much he needs to dehumanise himself. But the thing is, this is the worst thing about the situation. He needs to dehumanise himself, otherwise he will be totally traumatised. For life. For life. It's so good that the end is coming. Agreed. Will you be, though? If I finish my job, I'll be free. So clear thoughts, do as they want. Ugh, God, just... Oh, God. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, God. Oh, I can't stand it. Oh, God. Oh, God, the white flashes of doom. Ugh. Please just die. Yeah, reasonable. Oh, God, yeah, fair. Oh my God, they've done this much, and yet they're still forcing him to do more. Don't just sit there, swallow it. Seriously, well, it sounds like you're in a porno. Oh, so he didn't actually mean it. That's really surprising. Just wanted to try saying it. It's a cliche, you know. Swallow it. Swallow this stuff. No, don't think. Oh no, don't do it! Don't. No, don't think they told you to, so just do it. Then it will end. Oh, God. Oh, God. The moment I swallowed it, I felt my stomach heaving. Yeah, vomit that shit. Yeah, I forced it down. Oh, I'll tell you what feels... Oh, no. I need to rephrase that right now. What's really good... I was going to say what feels really good is the fact that we've finished this scene. let's just say what I think is better now than before. Because, yeah, obviously, this is just the worst time to use language like that. Yeah. God, I can't stand this. I don't know how Takagi has gone through this. I really don't. It was so much better. He went limp as a wet note. Oh yeah, haha, so funny. It's because guys cool off right after they do the funny. It's what they call meditation. You are not. Well, of course these guys are not sane. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm having right now. You're the most low people in... These are some of the most low people I've ever read anything about. And that is saying something. It is a bit late. It's a bit late to be saying that, but you're right. It is kind of nasty. Oh yeah, you're only realising it now. We don't feel any guilt. Fucking hell. These guys are nuts. Ah yes, you've used your toy and now it's as if they're disgusting. I mean, I can't believe... Oh shit. Wait, what? I have a skip button. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't realise that. Right, there we are. This is really annoying. God. These guys are so deranged. He clicked his tongue in disgust. In disgust. God, these people are just... I mean, at least it's over now. At least it's over. But at the same time, I just find it so insane how the nature of these people... It really, really plays out. It really does. He clicked his tongue in disgust and went off with Numada to find Shiroyama. Yeah, to tell him that it was all over. My mind was still reeling. I wasn't even sure what had happened. At least it's over now. At least he's not living probably the worst moment of his life. I have my classmates Nishimura and Numada. Yeah. Yeah, basically. It's insane. Oh, God. Oh. Want to disappear. And this is the worst thing. They have used him as if he is a toy and he's not even human. And then after that, I mean, they just don't even... I mean, of course they don't care, but it's just how far do these people have to go for their entertainment? I mean, look at his feelings here. Be a worm. Beneath notice. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe this is why he had so much of a desire to sneak into the manhole. Beneath notice. Crushed underfoot. God, this is horrible. But no, I don't blame it. And he's just feeling so... He's feeling so scarred from the experience that there's no reason for him to live anymore. Which I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. It's fully reasonable that he's thinking like that. Oh no. He just can't think. He really can't think. He's just totally in shock. He is totally in shock. He is totally crushed underfoot though. Yeah. Might as well disappear. My Might as well disappear. Oh.
マジ君野郎だな。
What the fuck is happening now? You really are a nasty fucker. You have got... Oh my fucking god, again. This is just awful. This really is. Suddenly Shiroyama was there too. He really did hate me, huh? It was like he couldn't forgive the cockroach lying on the ground, so... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, his vision is totally blurring. Fucking hell. He crushed it. Oh my god. Oh no. No. I can see why he thinks that. He's done something. He's been forced to, but the only thing is now, it's as if he's kind of thinking in the head of... He's thinking in the thought space that a bully would think of, if you ask me. You know, the fact that he's a disgusting little being, and he's just a disgusting existence that just exists to be crushed by others. And he's really, really letting that affect his self-esteem. Disgusting, says you. He can't say a word.
なんだこいつ気絶してんのか
Oh no.
Mamiya, 格闘の世界だとゼロコンマの奪い合いなんだぜ。
Mamiya, the world of fighting is kill or be killed. Oh my god, I know. It's totally true. But do you know what kill or be killed is also? It's animal. Animalistic instinct. That's actually a good point. These people are fucking animals. They don't show the restraints needed to be a human. Numada totally as well. You know, literally do a crime as horrible as that. Just because of the fact, oh god, he's totally blanking out. Their voices are far away. My pain is receding too. Yeah, he's just going to die. Now he's going to feel as if he's going to momentarily die. Maybe that's a traumatic response. The lack of sleep he has been able to have. I wonder how he's going to change. This is the worst thing. He has nobody to help him. He genuinely doesn't. He's got such a shit upbringing. This is when he would need people the most, but he doesn't have any. The pain is receding too. They've hit me so many times. Am I going to die? God, I can totally see why he'd think that. Everything is so far away. Far away. Just awful. Something's wrong. Oh my god, I know. It's just awful. It's just insane. They're not making me let go. Yeah, they're not letting me go at all. My consciousness is receding. I can't do it anymore. Yeah. I don't blame him. Some strange sound. Oh no, is this a bone? Like something breaking? My bones? Did one of my bones shatter? Huh? Someone screaming?
あっけないな。
Oh, it's Yuki. Whose voice? Voice I've never heard.
Damn it!
You. Holy fuck, he broke his arm. God, they're having a total fight. I open my eyes. God, that must feel so good to see. Wow. Right next to me, Shiroyama was on the ground with his eyes rolled back into their sockets. It looked like he was holding his arm and writhing into agony before he fainted. That's insane. I mean, if that doesn't show how strong Yuki is, I don't know what does. And also Yuki, for her martial arts. If she can make somebody like Yuki scared. Yuki scared even. Beside him, Numada was covered in blood, crying and trying to... You fuck. I just find it so funny to think about the fact that bullies are complete cowards whenever they're faced with something dangerous. Nishimura was just stunned as he watched it unfold. Yeah, reasonable.
腕程度で終わりだと思ったか。
Well, they totally deserve it. They deserve everything they're getting. You thought I would let you off with just the arm. I mean, I get that what Yuki is doing is fucking horrible, but at the same time, I mean, just because of everything that all of these people have done, they fully deserve it. Then, oh no. Oh, please don't tell me he's looking at us. Oh, he's not, okay. Oh, maybe, oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that man was there. Ow. He muttered as if it had nothing to do with him. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, his fist was covered in blood. Fucking hell. It wasn't just other people's blood. His fist was covered in multiple lacerations that were each more than 10 centimeters long. God. Flesh was protruding from the gaping holes. Oh my god. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah. How hard could he be hitting them to injure his own fist that bad? Oh my god, yeah. And if that's what he does to bullies, how painful would he do this to Takuji?
歯で切れたのか。
Must have cut myself on their teeth.
さてと。仕上げを。
Well then, clean up time.
やめ。
Stop.
よし。
Forgive me. God, what is he doing? Yeah, he's a proper psychopath. I'm surprised that he's not going near Takuji. Well, good. Takuji has had more than enough. Takuji deserves nothing. He has had so much bullying that I think he could live several lifetimes and, well, several hundred lifetimes and yet not make up for the amount of bullying he has had. Like, he could live several hundred good lifetimes and that they would have less bullying than what has happened in this short space of time. If you get what I'm saying. God. Ooh. Ow. Fucking hell, that's painful. I can imagine that being really... He knows the techniques. He does. He punched them like that. Ooh, God. I wonder why he's doing this, though. Good. This dickhead deserved it. Paedophile. Genuine paedophile. Yeah, Nishimura got punched in the same way, with his mouth and nose full of sticks. Blood flew everywhere. There was too much blood to see how bad his face looked, but he would probably need stitches in and around his mouth. Oh, good. Good. Oh yeah, isn't that funny? These are the most low people and yet they're so cowardly. Oh no, that man looked at me. Oh no, what's with this guy? Oh shit. Oh god, of course he's gonna get punched. Are you a boy? I think he should just honestly come out and say they made me. It's just sickening. Why are you wearing girls' clothes? Please say something. Don't grovel, that's disgusting. God.
女の服着て何喜んでるんだよ。キモいな。
Do you get turned on when you wear those clothes? That's fucking disgusting.
喜んでなんか
Yeah, exactly.
校舎裏でホモ遊びとかマジ気色悪くて許せないんですが。
God.
転校した学校がそんなのじゃ気持ちが悪くて仕方がないんで掃除させてもらいます。
Yeah, he's
マ
gonna
ジ
be
で
the
気
one.
持ち悪いんですが。
I'm actually surprised that he finds this disgusting. Yeah, but he's equally as disgusting, let's be honest. But at least he's not sexual, I suppose.
キモいからそれ脱い
Oh,
で
no.
ください。
Take that off, it's nasty.
じゃねえだろ。
Don't question me.
すぐに脱げよ。
Take it off.
下着も
The underwear too.
当たり前だ。女物の服なんて脱げよ。
Holy fuck, this guy's threatening. Well, that's the only thing about him. He's violent. And he's threatening and he's an arsehole and he's one of the most horrible people in society. Yeah, what else? There's no good qualities about someone like this. And this is horrible. I mean, it's just totally led to a wrong perception about Takuji. It really has. I mean, he probably, if he used his head, he would probably realise that the other people have made him. But at the same time, I mean, if he can exert violence on somebody, why would he stop? I mean, that's what these bullies do. They always look for any opportunity, as ridiculous as it is. God. Oh my god, what's this? Oh. Yeah, first met Tomosane Yuki from violence. Yeah, before I heard him speak, I saw him punching someone else, and then I felt the pain of being punched myself. That's how I first met him. Yeah. I don't even want to imagine how painful that must have been. I mean, to be fair, at least he's not a paedophile rapist like blimmin', what's his name? Nishimura and Namata are, but yeah, he's still horrible. Yeah, why would it? After that, his behaviour didn't change. Yeah. When he came across Shiroyama and the others, he hit them. When he came across me, he hit me and took my money. I became one of Yuki's marks, so Shiroyama and his gang stopped bullying me. Or rather, stopped hitting me. Yeah, it's interesting that it's just a total piece of competition between bullies. Oh wow. You know, I get to bully this person more than you. It's just pathetic, it really is. Yeah, it's insane. Because now, I mean, obviously you have less bullying. The bullying is within less of a time period, but at the same time this bully demands money. And he's fucking violent as well. He's probably more violent than all of these people. I mean, like we just saw, these people are cowards in front of Yuki. Oh, God. This school is insane. The number of times I was hit and the amount of money I was extorted for was on a different level. Yeah, reasonable.
あんなやつ転校してこなきゃよかったのに
Oh yeah, I totally agree. But at the same time, I mean, bullies like these, they're just getting worse and worse all the time. I mean, if they did something as horrible as that, I dread to think what they could have done. Wish he hadn't come to this school. If he wasn't here, it wouldn't be so... You call this stuff... Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sexual assault was unbelievably agonising, but sexual assault is putting it lightly. Yeah, fair. But they didn't punch me so often, and they didn't take nearly as much of my money.
チャイムの音
Well, oh my god, I'm happy that's over. I really, really am. Well, now I've got to censor this shit, but... Hello, everybody. Today, we're going to be wait, hang on a second. More. So, we were... When did we begin this? I feel like we've played so much that we haven't really seen. So, we actually saw... Yeah, so... Oh my god, so this... We've actually been playing so much. So, we've actually seen... Zakuro's secret, and we've seen the beginning of Zakuro, well, just her odd moves, and obviously seeing her go in the base, and yeah, and then obviously we saw Kagami Tsukasa stuff about the the webbot, well, not the webbot project, sorry, the underground message board. God. And then Tsukasa and Kagami. God, if you thought Tsukasa and Kagami were bad, fucking hell. Well, that was proper... Well, yeah, I don't think it's wrong to say that this was proper scum of the earth episode. Jesus Christ, I feel so bad for Takuji. I really do. If I'm going to be honest, I just want to stop playing this. I really do. Not as in I want to stop reading this. It's just so vile. I mean, all of this, it's so awful. It's vile, and I won't deny that it is written. I mean, the writing. I don't know. I mean, I think it'd be it's reasonable to say that it was written well. It's just so insanely disgusting as well. It really shows you just that element of humanity that you would never ever want to see, and if you did, your life would be ruined. Yeah. Properly awful. Properly fucking awful. I hope it won't be as bad tomorrow, but who knows. This is chapter 3 after all. Yeah, we might have the truth of what's going to happen to Zakuro. I hope we do. But anyway, see you guys. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for watching this absolute train wreck of an episode.